Hello, everybody, and welcome to Thruxton Circuit in Hampshire, regular Earth, uh, in Britain. I am Diska, and I am alongside noted Diska impersonator Reska as we get ready to race a TCR car for 4 hours around Thruxton. That's the name of this race. I literally just said Thruxton. I literally just said Thruxton. Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday to you. Saturday to you and yours. We're gonna race some TCRs today. What ska music will you be performing? That's right. I think I made that joke on list stream yesterday, right? Didn't I? I think I did. I think I made the joke that it's like D-ska is actually D who loves ska. That really was the joke. And then I proceeded to refer to D-ska, or I referred to ska music as, quote, 12-year-old boy pizza roll music, because it's the music that plays in their head when the pizza rolls are ready. Hope the racing goes well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope it does as well.
Hey there, Windy.
Yes.
And hey, Lith as well.
Yes, Lithium Fox. Noted Fox. I think D was very much against Real Big Fish. You had that backwards, actually. It was the music that plays is Real Big Fish. I remember Real Big Fish because they were in the movie Basketball.
Basketball?
Have you never seen Basketball?
It is a mixture of two sports, like baseball and
basketball
cricket.
And baseball. Yeah, it's made by Trey Parker and Matt Stone from South Park, and it's basically a parody of like pro sports in the late '90s, and it's pretty great. So, are you starting the car?
I am happy to.
Okay, Reska will be starting the car, and I will be annoying for the first 45 minutes, and then...
Only the first 45 minutes?
Only the first 45, yes. Hey, Renee! Welcome back to the Races D. Yes, thank you. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it goes better than my NIS race on Thursday. I got wrecked out on lap 40, but hey, we're back, so, you know, take the good with the bad, so... Sam Winton, hello.
Hey, Sam.
It's moist, but it's supposed to just be rather dry. I don't think we're actually going to have rain.
There is a chance late race. Like last hour to hour and a half, I believe. There is a chance. It's a low chance, but we'll have to keep an eye on that towards the end.
Yeah, so we got a half hour to get all this water off the track, so with the amount of people in this split, we probably will.
46 cars in this split. Unfortunately, 46? Nowhere near the 60 maximum, but I think that's because we didn't have a huge amount of signups.
I think it's gonna be that might be for the best, because it sounded like the 60 car splits were kind of insane. If we take a quarter of the cars out, probably not gonna be as bad. But it's still gonna be bad.
I think I want the insanity though.
Well, yeah, I mean...
I want chaos.
Yeah. I mean, chaos is cool and all, but, you know... So's, you know, racing the car and not getting wrecked. That's pretty cool, too. I think those are some neat things there, Reska. Driving a car, you know?
I never do that. Oh, first exit.
I haven't done it in a week and a half, so, you know. Hey, Zulworks.
Hey, Zool.
Come aboard. Wait, did I say week and a half? I meant month and a half.
Yeah, I haven't done it in a week and a half until yesterday.
Yes, I am rusty. Rusty Wallace.
And yeah, Sam, I struggled with this when I hop into it. I am a noted TCR not enjoyer.
I, however, love the TCRs.
Yes. I can get... I got like reasonably up to speed in VTCR by the end of the season, but like coming back to it, especially at Thruxton, because I don't know Thruxton at all. And it has like 0 conventional corners on the whole circuit. So it's like, shit, I don't know what I'm doing. And everything I believe I know about racing cars to try and get me around these corners well, it doesn't work because TTRs are backwards. So I have to just drive completely unnaturally to try and get around.
This track is vibes.
It's all right. Like once I'm in a groove with it, it's actually quite fun to just lap. But yeah, it was interesting to learn.
They kind of built this track. We're just like, yeah, I don't know, go around the property. I don't fucking know. Just go around the width of the property. I don't know. Put a chicane here, I guess. You know, yeah, that could be cool. And then I don't know. Let's just do it again. You know, let's just put another chicane. Yeah, like a chicane. Yeah, you want to go right left? Yeah, let's do a right left. Didn't we just do a right left? Yeah, but let's do it again. You know.
Apparently that's also how they made Monza.
Yes. Except they had spaghetti when they made it.
True.
Somebody touching my spaghetti. I don't think they were actively eating spaghetti when they were building Monza.
Maybe they dropped a load of cooked spaghetti and they were like, hey, that looks like a good track layout.
As the British told us, spaghetti is grown on trees. Have you ever seen that BBC April Fool's joke thing?
I don't think so.
You don't know about this, but I do? Oh my god. Okay. You're not a real Brit. Friggin' Rex. The BBC had a... The BBC had a thing, like a newsreel, where they depicted a bunch of people harvesting spaghetti off of vines in like the 50s. And they sent it out, and people thought it was real. Like, they grow spaghetti in Italy. We were not smart back in the day. 70 years ago, we were not smart. My favorite ravioli is Pop-Tarts. I had Pop-Tarts this morning. So we decided that the logical and sensible option was to turn the ring road into a racetrack. Yes.
Basically the story of most British racetracks, I think. Oh, yeah. Let's drive around the outside of this abandoned airfield. Speaking of which, when are we getting the Goodwood circuit in iRacing? Please. I would like it. This is
kind of like it.
Yeah, but it's Goodwood if it didn't have any of the, like, pizzazz and presentation of Goodwood. Instead you have a corrugated iron warehouse and that's it.
We have Goodwood at home. The Goodwood at home is Thruxton.
I need Goodwood and all the crowds are custom because they're all wearing suits and dresses and shit instead of...
Oh my god, that would be awesome.
Exactly.
I want special GTA or GT7-esque or like, you remember when they visited the moon in Gran Turismo 6, 5, whatever one that was? Like, I want special moon Goodwood.
The moon was cool.
Does Space Earth have Goodwood?
It has Space Goodwood, yeah. Why wouldn't it?
Space Goodwood, and they test out famous old spaceships.
Space Goodwood.
Space Goodwood. I love the lore of Space Earth. It's my favorite thing in the world to imagine. It's just like normal Earth, but space.
Earth.
That's normal.
Space Earth.
Space Earth is different. Diesel, hi, good luck you two, I believe in you. Well, that's one person believing in us. All right, that's great.
That's one person more than 2 seconds ago.
I can't handle it because Space Earth was a Dragon Ball Z Alpha thing. I think that's what the TBZ.
It might be abridged.
Oh, abridged. Okay. I see. I am not into the anime.
I gotta assume it's abridged because it sounds stupid. So it's probably from the Abyss.
Like they had Space Twitter and Spaceys. Okay. I love the new do. Well, I always look like this. Diska always looks like this.
Oh,
okay?
Diska, yeah, of course.
Diska always looks like this. You might be looking for D. She's not here today. She is not here today. She'll be back on Monday when D plays Office Simulator, which should be a lot of fun. Yeah, so if you don't know, what we're looking at here is we will be doing a 4-hour race at Thruxton with the touring car regulation cars, or TCR cars for short. If you don't know what TCRs are, they are 350 horsepower, roughly. I think it's... I got a car alarm going off outside. The fun fact, I moved, right? This is the second car alarm to go off today, so that's exciting. This one's going on a lot longer than the first one, though.
Oh no!
The first car alarm, Reska, went off at 7:30 in the morning on a Saturday. How do you think people reacted to that?
I mean, I think you probably would have been fine.
I was fine. I wake up early, so. Yeah, these are TCR cars, 350 horsepower, turbo engines, four cylinders. Likely, not likely. I'm sorry. I'm trying to talk and think. I haven't streamed in a bit. Cut me a slack. Cut me a break here, okay? They are front-wheel drive, so it takes a completely different kind of way of driving these things. These cars put on really good racing, and they're kind of underrated, honestly, on the service. I wish that they were more popular, especially in North America, but they aren't. So when they announced that they were going to do a special event with the TCRs exclusively, I was there. I was like, yes, I will be there no matter what. I was Mbappe. Yeah, so Reska and I are racing this. Reska does not like TCRs.
Whoa, TCR.
However, wow, you can hear him right there. It's like he's in my head. And I like TCRs. So you can buy your I like TCR or I hate TCR t-shirt at the shop right now. Whoa! Whoa!
Come on!
Whoa!
Whoa! Fucking save it, you twat! What the fuck is that? Oh, just floor it, they say. It's front-wheel drive, they say. Bullshit.
Well, it's also wet and you're on a dry tire, so...
Yeah, well, I have to be. I don't have a choice. God damn it. 5x in the practice. Do you want to practice at all, by the way?
Maybe I should, just to make sure the controls are good and the brake is right and all that. I should probably do that.
I will do a pit in on this lap.
Okay. My favorite thing about TCRs is that they're neat. That's all. I just think they're neat. Same with LMP3, but I can't drive the LMP3. So.
There was a comment about Bop in the chat, and it has been an update from Greg West today, which I actually replied to on the forums, saying that it was their decision and they did all the due diligence and decided on no additional Bop beyond what there already is, which is fair enough, I suppose. But I replied to say that the annoying part is not that there's no Bop. It's that when you say you're going to confirm that on Wednesday, you should do that and not just say nothing until, like, the race is already running.
I think they had a very fun Memorial Day weekend. They realized, crap, we didn't update the Bop. So they just kept it the same.
But then they posted on Tuesday that they would update
on Wednesday.
Were pitting. Sorry, I'm gonna just escape. I was too busy complaining about Bop.
That's okay.
So much for the pit entry practice.
That face when not a Honda. Yeah, I like to race cars that aren't a pogo stick. All right, here we go.
But what is your terrible news list?
Oh, drivers. I was like, why can't I go anywhere? And then I realized there's a driver swap going on. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. Ooh, we have the Mirai fire suits. Ooh, nice.
The Mariah suits.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
We are in the Veloster, yes.
Veloster. It's like a Velocity Roadster.
It not being a Honda is not bad news for me, Lith. I like the Audi.
Car right. Clear. Left side.
I've heard the Veloster is good here as well. I haven't really looked at any data, but what people were suggesting in the forums was that Civic is the best, followed closely by Veloster, which isn't always the case. Talking to BTCC, that's a Halfords car behind D right now. On an Audi.
Oh no, British road car store. Ah.
British Autobacks. Oh no.
Oh no.
Hello Matty on YouTube. Thank you for the good luck wishes. We're gonna need it.
Nah, it'll be easy. Oh, nope. Well,
You're meant to be impersonating.
It'll be easy.
You're meant to be impersonating me, not Frankie.
No,
look,
it'll be easy.
Yes, I did not name this stream Will Thruxton, Frankie. You should go live for the later time slot instead of playing Helldivers and name your stream that. Do you know how many splits there are? I can check. I think it's three. Yeah, it. Oh, I've still got my. I don't want this dash for this. Ooh, let's get rid of that.
Wow, we really gotta be careful the first stint. Diska means difficult.
God damn it.
Like I said, when I joined Mirai, my goal eventually is to liquid octopus every single person on Mirai. I am intending to ditto every single person on Mirai at some point.
It appears that the broadcast time slot also had only 3 splits, and then this slot also has 3 splits.
Jesus. I am better than the. I promised you. It's because I was practicing, and then it dried up, and then I was good, and now I can't do that because now it's still damp.
It is definitely wet. Definitely dry tire wet, but that doesn't make it easy.
But still damp.
Yeah,
so.
that just sucks.
I don't envy the person starting.
Yeah, wait till you get the rain at the end of the race. Maybe.
Oh,
actually, looking at this, when's this? 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we've got like up to like 60% rain at like 3 hours in, approximately.
Ooh.
Or earlier, depending on how this shakes out. So there's a good chance we get a wet end to this. I don't know how heavy it's going to be, of course, but.
Okay. I didn't know it rained in England.
Really?
Yeah, I guess it does.
Next thing you're going to say that it snows in Canada.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Will Thruxton.
Here we go. Got to get heat in the tires too. That's a big thing, right? So.
Yeah, the first lap especially. Even on just dry weather, dry tires, like dry track. First lap is shit. So... Oh, I actually don't have Mirai D. I have Revco D. Why are there so
You have
many
Revco D?
Ds? Yeah.
You have
Which
so many D's.
That D replaced Pixelcar D. Like,
That's right. It did, because that team is dead.
F.
F in the... Well, actually, technically, it's still alive. And I'll tell you why. It's the dumbest... Well, not dumbest, but it's just funny. You know Lilac. If I mention the name Lilac, you know who that is, right?
I know Lilac, yes.
Yeah. So, Lilac loved the pet parcel car I painted for her for NIS last year. To the point... Whoop! I'm not good at this. I'm sorry. Fuck. To the point where she liked that car so much, she wanted to keep racing it. So canonically, she took the team, and she just kept making the cars and made them look really hilarious. And like now it's a Ford team because of course it's a Ford team.
Right side, keep to the left, clear.
Guy ran into me and then blew the shit out of the chicane.
Nice. Holy shit, it's
Svenska Kyocera.
Svenska Kyocera, yes. Clearly,
Why are
it's
you
these
a
two people.
1000 cell phone?
They made cell phones?
Kyocera, yeah.
I only know them for their multifunction printers. Because that's half of my life.
My sister's ex-boyfriend, long before she got married, like when she was in high school, had a Kyocera cell phone.
Wow.
On Virgin Mobile.
You had Virgin Mobile there too?
We still have Virgin Mobile.
You still have Virgin... Oh, no.
Yep. Mobile. I'm trying to relate to Reska. I'm trying not to shock him.
My favorite oil type is Mobile 1.
Mobile 1. Radio update. Dun, 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 dun.
I am experiencing a shocking frame drop.
Oh, really? Uh-oh.
Yes. Uh-oh, indeed.
Do you need me to start?
I don't know yet.
Okay. Well, to be fair, I have started a lot of these, or you have started like almost every race that we've done. So it might be time for me to start one of these.
You can if you like.
Okay, we might have to do that. Oh, you are having some serious problems according to the chat.
Yeah. It's this thing that's impossible to ever work out, which is sometimes when VTube Studio is open, OBS uses 100%. But it's once every 2 months. And when you're about to do an endurance race only. So you can never figure out any solution to it.
You know what's super weird? I use 2 different viewer softwares, right? Because, you know, I have one for racing and one for not racing. If I switch my scene set between my I'm not racing and racing stream scenes, it crashes OBS after about 25 minutes. So I have to switch stream, like switch scenes, close OBS, reopen OBS. Super weird. I don't hear
I'm here. Sorry, I am.
Okay, all right, okay. I thought you were crashing out.
No,
I thought you were crashing out like Soul did on Tuesday.
Yeah, shall I blame Frankie for my PC issues?
No.
I think I will actually.
That was actually the first I've ever like interacted with Soul over on Saturday or on Sunday for the Indianapolis 500, and she's pretty cool. We've actually chatted. I joined her Discord, so you know, pretty cool. Good people.
154. Just set the
Oh yeah, they're
fastest lap.
speeding the track now. People are running minute 20s,
20.063.
so.
Damn.
Yeah, literally the 30 minutes of practice was just get the water off the track. That's literally all it was let's get water off the racetrack, everybody.
19.5.
Because, like, it feels pretty dry now.
Just set the fastest lap. 18.631. New fastest lap.
Okay, yeah. I'm getting back to where I was in my practicing by myself last night. All right, there's a minute 40 left. So what are we doing?
I mean, I'm gonna have to. I'm fine either way. If you want to start, you can. I'm just gonna have to PNG for the whole thing, so I am fine to start because that is the only solution anyway.
That's fine. I will be the high fidelity model that I am, because I am a fashionista diva. I am a diva, and I need to have full fidelity.
This is
at all times.
I think the last 2 times this has happened, I have been racing with Disco. I will just point that out.
Really?
Yes.
Maybe I am a bad influence.
Are you sabotaging me to be the one?
No,
true,
I'm not good at computers.
The one true Disco. You can't have an imposter in the vicinity.
No.
Is that what it is?
No. I'm very good at computers. I mean, I'm not good at computer.
Disco the Diva?
Disco the Diva.
Yeah, I just have to close VTube Studio.
I mean, the only difference between Disco and D is Disco has a flat iron. Pretty much. And the hair's shorter. But it's actually, it's funny. The Disco hair is now closer to my actual hair. So, like, it's like kind of funny that way, where it's like the parody is closer to the actual person.
Combine that with a yellow phone case and you're just becoming Disco at this rate.
Why? Because I have a yellow phone case?
Exactly. Yeah, the hair,
well,
the
I
yellow...
have a yellow phone case because I like my friend Reska.
Oh.
That's why.
Who's Reska?
I don't know. A cheap Disco replacement. All right, I will qualify then.
Sure.
Do you want me to qualify?
Would you like me to qualify?
You qualify.
And then you start?
Yeah, we could do that. That
Sure.
That sounds like a good plan. And actually, before we start, I am going to step out for a minute. So
sure.
Good luck in qualifying.
Thank you. How wet is the track now? Dry, okay. Look how slow it is. Look how slow it is, everyone. This is why I like driving the Audi in VTCR, because the standing starts. And these are just like non-existent. Thankfully this is rolling anyway, but... How did I get you to Brushlith? I don't even remember that. Reska got the Riz. I wish. One day I will become Rizka Urioso. One day I will become Ryo Fujibayashi. Oh dear. Oh, it's going off. Something about fans. Audi was just super fun in VTCR. I loved it. Hey Nemuni, I'm already Rizka. I'm not sure about that.
I'm back now.
Green flag.
Welcome
Green
back.
flag.
Are you ready to watch the 40th position qualifying time?
Here comes your first time black.
You think 14th?
40th.
Oh, 40th. I don't know. Oh yeah, the track's like bone dry now.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Car feels so much nicer with no fuel in it.
Yeah. Hello, Namuni.
You have about 2 laps of fuel.
I empty sky.
Ah, it's way too early.
It's okay.
One more lap.
Wow.
Yeah, I did hear about the strategy of instead of going to the fuel drop, going 45 minutes and just double stinting the rears, but I don't know.
Thing is, I don't think you need to double stint the rears, because if you fill 44 liters only, you get a free tire stop for all four.
Have about 1 lap.
And that's like, that's not even much fuel.
Yeah.
So you don't really need to double stint them, I don't think.
Hello, Henlo. With all, how goes Thruxton? I don't know. We're just starting.
Now we are in Q. I have a chicane to go.
A little hot tip for you people who are just new to racing. Q is short for qualifying.
Thank you, Diska, for the insight.
You're welcome. I still laugh at, I think it was Lith who pointed out during the kids cast of the F1 race at Monaco that all the lower thirds with did you know facts were just D-wisdom. Like, every single one was just like a D fact. Okay, I've only just got back from the family meal. It started at 1:30 p.m. What are you talking about? It's like 12:30. How'd you go back in time? Hello.
Okay, I need to add to that actually. We went out for food. We went out for food, right? And we went to this like breakfast place, and swear to God, it was just egg facts that were all just deisms. Like, I was just reading it, I'm like, every single one of these lines would just be, did you know something, we get all of our orange juice fresh from Florida.
Oh, you went to Sunset Grill.
Yeah, that one.
Yep.
And they had just all of that.
Yep.
In 2 different lists.
Our eggs are delivered daily. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
Lith being like so enamored with it that he had to break it.
So you reset the car and try again.
It's called IndyCar because it's in D-Car. The irony is, I don't drive IndyCar. Those cars are too fast and there's too much computer in there. I don't know how to drive it.
Right here.
Computer car.
Computer car, I don't know how to drive it.
They're gonna get even more computer when we get the hybrid too.
Oh,
That's
I'm
gonna be
sure
fun.
it's gonna make it so much better to drive. I'm sure everyone is gonna love driving the Indy car with a computer in it, or with a hybrid in it. I called it a computer. I really did just fucking call it a computer. Ads. That's not good. I guess I could run my ad. Let me run my ad. There we go. There's an ad. That'll cover us for half the race. So 'cause I'm not very good at I'm not very good at the Twitch. I don't make money on Twitch. So.
Ruby, thank you for subscribing to avoid the ads. Probably 10 total months. Thank you so much.
They're adding the weight even without the hybrid next season.
That no one has said that.
I don't know. Sam said it.
But I don't believe anyone officially at iRacing has actually said that.
Sam's dad works for iRacing.
I keep seeing people say they're doing that, but I believe it's an assumption because
the flag man's waving and the flag's not in his hand.
Hey, Ray.
It's attached to his wrist. It's like waving from the wrist. Oh man, we're not gonna be able to see it again, but it was really funny.
I should add you.
Okay,
because I added a bunch.
I will start.
Sure. Oh, have you loaded the endurance setup?
No.
Shall I load the endurance setup?
Yes.
I will do so. Thruxton. E2.
Oh yeah, Reska and Lith made Hamburger Helper and it was very good.
Right, it's all yours, D.
All right.
One to go. Next time by.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Where did I qualify? 27th of 38 qualifiers.
I don't think I ever had padded D. You did not, Ray. I'm sorry to break it to you.
I added the VIPs here are mostly Mirai people, but then I obviously never updated that for the last like year. I have a few people to add now. So.
Am I a VIP?
Probably not. No.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I got like ages to wait for your stint to end, so I'm gonna update my VIPs.
You should do that.
I'm right for more than a year. It has been less than a year.
Can you spot me like the first 2 laps because this might get crazy?
I mean, sure. Would you like me to click the start spotting button, which will remove your spotter? Okay. I will.
Well, I mean, I use Digital Race Engineer.
That's
use the promo code DD5010, DEEDEFIFTY, the number 10, for 10% off your purchase of Digital Race Engineer. If it's good enough for D, it's probably well sufficient for you.
Yeah, but Ruby, you don't have VIP, but you have a founder sub badge because you were one of the earlier subbers.
DEI? Damn right. Happy Pride Month.
Viewer rewards. Where do we actually do the roles here? Community roles manager. Here we go.
There's an incident ahead.
There's an incident ahead.
Already.
Oh yeah, careful on the right. They are not moving. They are beginning to move.
One car, catch up, 5 car,
Fucking
catch
hell,
up,
man.
357 car, catch up, 700, 3 car, catch up, 23.
That's my favorite thing about watching touring cars pace is that they just gas it and then brake really hard. Gas it and brake really hard.
P3 didn't go. And so there was a massive stack up behind.
Well, as you know, we're representing Bubble Buddy. Go to your local Bubble Buddy location for the Absolute Unit Cup. 32 ounces of boba.
You got a slow car on the left.
I think Greg's justification for the points are fair enough. As he points out, it's a higher number per hour than even the 24-hour races. So, seems fine. And thank you, Kinetic Rhyme on YouTube. Thank you for the good luck. Let's go back to D here and get ready for the beginning.
I am ready to race car. I've been ready for a month and a half. Boy, we crawling on this pace lap.
The cars are slow.
But like even for pacing. Alright. I'm gonna focus up here to start.
No worries. D. Svenils you could have, Ruby.
About to go green. Stay focused.
We're gonna be really jammed up through the chicane, so I'm starting in first.
Pace car is off. Green, green, green.
Right call.
Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, we got damage already.
Hopefully it's not too bad. Only looked like a hip check. There's one thing I find funny about these cars. They are so easy to damage despite being touring cars.
Yeah.
I feel like they should be tougher than a GT3, but they're not in this game. Hey, DDM.
I don't think the top end's hurt, so it's probably not a lot.
Slow car.
Yeah.
We'll find out at the first stop.
The head.
Oh.
Go right. Car on your left. Clear. There's an incident behind. Car on your left.
Was dumb.
Well managed. I feel like everyone just got a slowdown. I know you can cut a lot there, but really, they all just cut that to avoid that.
Well, I stayed on the racetrack because that's where the car road is.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, when we get a
Okay.
quiet moment, I might look at what happened behind D there, because
Yeah, go ahead. We're strung out now, so
if you're sure.
yeah, we got some space now.
Oh my god, they were 3 wide behind D. What the fuck?
There's an incident behind.
Oh, it wasn't too bad actually. There was a hit, but only one. Everyone else, the entire field got by the car parked on the apex. I'm impressed. Sim racing maybe is saved after all.
Maybe there's hope for all of us.
Oh.
Never mind, that guy just completely blew the chicane. Spoke too soon.
True. How did that even happen in the first place? Oh, they just, I've done that. That's the sort of bullshit I was complaining about the other day. It's like, oh, touring cars, you use the brakes to shift the weight to the front, to put all the weight on the front axle to turn the car, but then you do that in this final chicane here and you die.
There's a pit start behind me.
They could have a protest coming because they did not join at the end of the field.
Car on.
Oh,
Clear on the right.
naughty, naughty.
Left side. Clear.
Please don't pass me here.
Car on
Please
your
don't
left.
pass me here.
Clear.
Please don't
Car
pass
on
me
your
here.
left. Clear.
Okay, now you can pass me.
Right side. Keep to the left. Still there.
I could tell it's been a while since I've raced Reska.
Clear on the right.
My left calf that I use for braking, not having fun right now.
Uh-oh.
Still there.
Hey! Thank you for the raid,
Ah,
Riley.
Jordan. Jordan, thank you for the raid on my side.
Oh wow, how about that?
How did you guys end up in your 4 hours of Thruxton?
Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left.
Where the fuck did all these guys come from?
You feel shagged. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Doesn't that mean... Never mind.
It's just some Space Britain slang.
You
wouldn't
I don't relate.
understand.
I have Space Texas slang.
24th, nice. That's not too bad out of... How many did you have in your split for that? We've got 46 here.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
J90 Orban.
Yes, it is one and only. J90 Orban. There was 60 cars in my split. We were down
A
at
full
like
60?
We were down to like
You're losing on the car
P48.
in front. The gap is
And I got us all the way up
1
to
second.
P31. I may
Damn.
have also bullied the leader for a little bit as well. Because I was quicker than him.
Car right.
I fell asleep
to the
like
left.
for a few minutes when Riley was in the car, but I still think I did okay. I didn't do that good.
Don't worry, I will also
I
not
thought
do
you
that.
said I fell asleep while I was in the car. And I'm
I
like, oh
thought
god.
that too.
Clear.
So I mean, I was basically sleeping with my eyes open when I was driving like half the time anyway.
Oh, hung onto it. Okay. How are people running 116s? Holy shit.
They're fine.
I ran a 117 during the race.
How?
That's my
I'm not good.
They're
touring car
spanning.
merchant apparently.
Clear on the right. Car stop on the left.
I checked the splits, but I didn't check if we were top. We are actually second, okay.
Second split?
Yeah.
I don't know what split we were in, but all I know is me EP.
Left side.
Now we're gonna do the North Life for an
Still
hour.
there,
Oh,
hold your
great.
line.
If I wasn't feeling tired, I'm gonna feel properly fucked.
Keep to the right.
How you feeling, by the way, Jordan?
Tired.
Car on your left.
No, but like health-wise, like how you feeling?
Tired.
Okay, I meant, are you still sick?
Tired. I love my teammates. I'm a great teammate. I'm not an asshole.
Dairy Queen.
Dairy
Tired.
Queen.
Dairy Queen.
I have two thoughts. Tired Dairy Queen.
There are two wolves
I'm not
inside
kidding.
me.
By the way, Tuesday, I want to stress, legitimately, the minute that second Mario Party game ended, he was gone. Like, the minute that it was like, here's all the bullshit results, that controller was down. He was ready to go to Dairy Queen.
Yeah, we could see him on the... We could see the security cameras from the living room in that Airbnb, and we could see... who was it? Like Jordan, Array, and someone else, I think. Shiloh, like, actually on the porch outside while Frankie was doing the outro.
I'm not even joking. You just kept doing the outro for that long. We were already at Dairy Queen, ordered our things, waiting for them to be ready.
Oh yeah, Array was asking in the Twitch chat if we wanted anything. Oh dear.
I forgot about that part.
Clear.
Oh yeah, my left calf is gonna hate today. I don't recommend running a touring car as your first like heavy braking race.
Still there. Hold your line.
in a month and a half.
Oh,
Stay on the left.
my
We'll
bad.
be all right. No, we'll be okay.
Do you think it's just because you've been out of it, or like
Yeah,
wrong seating
because
position?
I've been out of it. No, it's not the seating, but the seating position is fine. It's actually awesome now.
Cool.
But I haven't raced in a month and a half, apart from 40 laps at Nashville on Thursday. So like it's been a bit. So I'm in the wars right now. So we'll do what we can. We're only 10 minutes in. Oh my god.
Right side.
I'm disconnected.
Thank you for the 7
Alright.
stream streak, Jordan. Dairy Queen,
No.
he says.
Dairy Queen. He
I think the
says,
chicane's
I'm
still a
writing
little
right here.
slick. I think the chicane's still a little wet because there's like little puffs of something coming up as we go through it, and I don't think it's smoke.
Okay, yeah, that it makes sense that some curbs and bits will have it offline.
Car
But
right.
yeah, the official
Keep
line from
it's
iRacing is
dry.
dry. Yes.
clear.
Good luck for the rest of your race.
Thank you.
And just remember Dairy Queen.
It's one of those races. It's one
apologize
of
that I'm
those.
hemorrhaging
The
those
cashier
spots,
just
but
walked off. Oh no,
It's
I'm so
one of
sorry.
those races.
Had a bad
I
idea.
am sorry. we
I
are
don't want to
hemorrhaging
be here
spots. I am trying my
anymore.
best here.
It's all
It's a
good.
lot like our GT3 races where it's like there's one person with pace, and then there's D.
You are assuming I have pace with this combo.
Oh, no. Ah, damn it. First incident point.
That's all good.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Honestly, the
The leader's on my relative already?
we're over a half a lap down now. I would say, yeah. Unfortunately,
Jesus Christ.
but
Okay.
you're fine. I don't have pace in this either.
Thank you. If there's one thing look, I know how to drive these cars. I just fundamentally do not have pace. That's just how I am. So I am the token bronze driver of Mirai United VRC.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5 seconds.
I am here for the vibes and the comedy and the hashtag content.
The hashtag content as opposed to the regular content.
That's right. Hashtag content, hashtag spawn, hashtag not an ad. I'll let you decipher that. And the boba sponsor, yeah, mostly the boba
You're
sponsorship.
leading on the car in front.
I'm gonna show off this livery while we've got a bit of
I bet you this damage is slowing us down a bit.
I'm gonna look at that. I haven't really looked at the car from the bump. It doesn't look damaged, to be honest, but who knows? Did it say just right side damage?
It says you got front damage on your front, I think.
damage. Okay.
Damage on your front end.
New fast flat for you.
Can't see anything obvious, but yeah, I mean, damage has never been known to help, so. But yes, Bubble Buddy.
Bubble Buddy. This was my VTCR car that I ran for VTCR, and I love it so much that we just ran it back for this.
It's very
Also,
cool.
I was extremely busy this week, so no new livery yet. So, like to the point where this one doesn't even have Mirai logos on it.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
Did you make a?
6 seconds.
I'm just trying to remember now. Did you make a TCR livery like earlier this year anyway, or did you not?
Is 3 point.
Because there was a truck livery as well,
No.
right? Or am I just making all that up?
I made a Porsche livery that was all like black and gold for Lauren Madison.
I remember that
But-
one as well. Yeah. Was there no truck livery? Am I just going crazy?
I made a Miami truck.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. I feel like that had a TCR at the same time, but maybe I'm just
Nope. I haven't painted a TCR this year.
fair.
unless because I'm pretty sure this was 2024. So
Yeah, it would have been end of it.
because this car doesn't have any team designation on it, doesn't have Pixel Car or Mirai. So
Yeah, from the in-between period.
yeah. Man, I'm trying. I swear to you, I'm trying.
It's all good. We're just vibing, right?
Yeah.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
Fuck.
1.1 seconds.
We only get 20 of those.
Yes.
Right.
That's kind of ridiculous.
Clear.
Supposedly, though, it is a higher incidence per hour than even the 24-hour races have. So yeah,
Really?
yeah, it works out as 5 per hour, whereas I think the 24s are like 4 point something. So it's actually slightly higher than that. That was Greg West's reasoning on the forum for it. I can't say I disagree with it, but it does just feel super low, right?
Yeah.
You
Thank
can
you
cut the
for
track quite a bit.
the resub, Riley. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. When I'm stressed out, I end up sounding like John Hindhaugh for a minute. Want to thank Right Turn Lover for watching at home.
The car behind is closing on you. The
Is this
gap
one of
is
those bits where
7 seconds. The leader is
they just go
winning
through all the people on Twitter?
16.9.
Yep. That's my favorite part of any Radio Le Mans / IMSA radio broadcast is when John Hindhaugh gets bored and he just turns into Yo MTV Raps with the shoutouts.
Yeah, there's some big cuts you can do in like that first chicane, the green bits, and then also this fast
Yeah.
corner coming up, and then the last chicane is like actually awful.
Yeah, I got to be a little bit more aggressive. I think that's what's killing me.
Well,
here.
it's fine. Because, you know, you go slightly too far on any of those, and suddenly you have the grass and the 1Xs. I think we're a little bit spoiled in the special events. I mean, I get that the special events overall are for a somewhat more casual like audience, right? They're for everyone. So, but then I think back to like some of the R Factor 2 leagues I did, where like R Factor 2 was like hard coded to, like I think your 4th cut would be a penalty. Like no matter where you are, how long the race is, you had 3 to work with, and it's like, and we managed. Like, I mean, we were kind of tryharding, I guess, but. Like, that was just the thing. And then now I'm like, oh, 20, that sounds hard. And I'm like, wait, I shouldn't be going off the track, right? Isn't that the whole point? But it is easy
right.
to do.
Stay on the racetrack. That's my racing tip.
I would have loved if you'd gone off in that corner after saying that. Stay on a racetrack.
Oh, I get it.
I get it too.
It's a car road.
Oh. I should make iRacing 2 where every race is an instant limit of 6. That's basically R Factor 2 or ACC. Well, R Factor 2 not so bad actually.
Oh!
Right side.
Bonk.
Clear on the right.
That's one way to get by me. That was kind. Why do you have to run me out of the way for 38th? Jeez Louise.
It was a bit of a tight moment in the chicane. There was a lot of speed from them.
Well, luckily we didn't get an off track for that.
Yeah.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5.
Blue flag.
So the team called Toast has a driver
It was
called...
Toast?
No, but the team called Toast. The driver is called David Toaster. And the livery, oh, if I can press the button, is white. Nothing else.
Well, that's why you gotta wait till the end of the race so that you can see the livery when it's got, you know, burn marks on it. The livery toasts as the race goes on.
Oh, no. The
That would be a
is,
really cool idea. For,
I
like,
know,
a training-
right?
Like, that would actually be a really cool, like, mid-race training paints upload of a new livery halfway through. So, like, if you leave the session and come back and your training paints updates, you get a new livery, like, with slightly different changes to it.
Some of the people I raced against in my R-Factor 2 days, when they were running, I think it was Daytona 24 years ago, they had their French driver in the car. And one of their teammates like updated the trading paints livery during their stint to add like a baguette on the back. And I have no idea if ever they even refreshed or reloaded to notice the change. But I found that really funny. But that's just...
I would totally do it. So, wrestling reference, sorry. But what they did for the wrestling show that happened on the Sunday that we were up at the corporate retreat, they had like a set of graphics for the beginning of the show, and then it was like a sunset theme. And then for the final 2 matches of the show, they made it like completely dark, like it was nighttime. I would love to do that for like a 24 where like we hit the nighttime portion, the livery changes to like, oh, it's like a sunset theme, and then it's like a daytime, like a nighttime theme,
Yeah.
and then when the sun comes back up, go back to the sunset theme. That'd be cool. Fuck, the gears turning in my head. Nobody steal that idea. Patent pending, patent pending. Oh, debris ahead.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.
Oh, I was late turning it. Shit. Fuck. All right, Reska, you have 16 incidents so far.
We just need to accept we're getting that. Luckily,
What's that?
we just need to accept we're getting it. And also, the pit lane is so short.
It is a short pit lane.
There's only like 15 actual stalls at most, and it's just all shared.
Super short pit lane, so that helps.
So that's another reason I don't think the 20 is too bad, because you don't actually lose much. It's not like it's Spa 24 where you're driving through double pit lanes and losing like minutes. Like now you probably lose like 10 seconds driving through this lane.
I wish I could race Spa.
It doesn't come up very often, does it?
No.
So fun fact about 24-hour races in iRacing. We are not getting the Season 3 24-hour series this year. It will remain...
Oh, we aren't?
We are not. Which can mean 3 things. Number 1, Motorsport Games has cracked down on that, which would be the most unfortunate option. I don't think it's that though. Number 2, it's going to be in Season 4 to avoid the clash with whatever event it was going to clash with. I think it clashed with an actual special event. Oh, Indy 6 Hour, I think. The Le Mans one would have clashed with Indy 6 Hour. So maybe they're just moving into Season 4 instead of Season 3. But number 3 of possibilities, we're getting the Le Mans 24 special event back. And it will be a late announcement like Indy 500 last year.
Which, on one hand, what's the difference?
People actually sign up to it.
Yeah, but, like, you know, you were savvy enough, you knew when it was. But, on the other hand, you know, hey, that'd be cool, actually promoting it.
Hey there, Sol. We are not. but we are trying our best and having fun. And that is supposedly all that matters.
Left side.
D is doing a good job to avoid
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
being destroyed by the sweats of the split right now.
1.1 seconds.
Hey, Soul.
Libong 24 flower. Oh, sorry. Lebong Vankat flower.
Fuck! Ah! So rusty. Ugh.
You're fine. 5 so far, I think is pretty good. I have less faith in myself
Clear.
to only get 5. I have accepted the drive-thrus, many of them.
Thank you. I just haven't raced, like, in a while. So I'm just trying to get back in the swing of things.
Clear.
Probably going to take me, like, a solid, like, 2-3 weeks to get back into the swing of things, honestly. And, like, it's going to be even harder because, like, apparently the next gen's getting a big update in the build.
Oh, it is, yeah.
So I'm going to get right back used to driving that car, and then it's going to change again.
Well, on the other hand,
Right side.
because that's like next week or something, right? The week after next.
Yeah, it'll
so,
be even playing field again for everybody.
exactly. So it's almost, you know, maybe you come back a little too early in a way, but like there's almost no point fully reacclimatizing to it because hey, you'll have to learn it all again anyway.
Yeah.
Probably a good time to have a break and lose it all because it doesn't matter as much. I mean, you know, I'm sure it's going to be roughly similar. I'm expecting the same with the IndyCar, really, but you know, some of the nuances are going to change. I'm sure the tires are going to be a big thing.
I know I'm getting my butt kicked.
Right
I know I'm out of my element because there's somebody in the top 5 or top 10 with the name Declan. That's a very Irish name.
Our Declan's what we're going to call touring car sweats.
Yeah, a bunch of Declans. But no, I'm gonna need some reacclimatation. But like my NIS season has sucked. Like let's call a spade a spade. It has not been a good NIS season. But I'm hoping that I keep having these bad races in a row in a way because then the iRating will go down and then theoretically I should start running better.
That's the thing, it's, you know, people focus on iRating as something to gain, but if you really treat it as a match, yeah, it is intended as a matchmaking tool, and yes, it's a measure of your relative skill, I you know, roughly speaking, and if you are gaining that, presumably you're getting better, but also if you're losing, well, you're just hopefully going to be put in the right splits, or at least right car numbers in your splits, you know, and then hopefully you can just have some good races. And my IIS season has been awful as well. I think I've had one good race of 5 and missed like 2 of them anyway. And you only get 3 drop rounds in that, which is less than a regular season.
Yeah.
So yeah, that whole season's a fucking write-off for me.
Well, the good thing about my NIS season is that I still haven't hit the max drop weeks, even despite it, because I took 5 weeks off, and 2 of them were off weeks. One was Easter, and one was the All-Star race. So I've only used 3. So that's kind of good. So it'll drop my 4 bad races, but like I also was planning on taking a week off in August because they're running 27 straight races to start or to end the year, and that's a little ridiculous. So like I did it last year and I fucking hated it by the end. Like, yeah, we won Phoenix to end the year, but like it was a fucking struggle bus by the end.
Yeah.
So like the burnout was like I needed the off season to recoup because it was ridiculous, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, that's not a slow down.
Give up that time.
But it's not a 1x.
It's not 1x, but it's not slow down.
Also, hey there, Tomb. On Zoe site.
Yeah, go around. I gotta fucking slow down. Don't flash your lights.
Clear on the left.
I don't even have a flasher map.
Get out of my way! Car clearly not on the racing line, clearly serving a slowdown. Well, we're 38th.
It's all good.
Okay.
You're doing great. You're doing your best.
I'm doing my best, and that's what matters.
I will get in and do less than my best.
Okay, that'll even it out.
I mean, I wouldn't be doing that on purpose. It would just be the best I can do. Which doesn't make sense. But yeah, I'm mapping headlight flash.
But yeah, like going back to the season and like, you know, I want to run more GT stuff. As much as I love doing the NIS stuff and I love doing the NIS streams and I love following the NASCAR schedule and it's a lot of fun. I do want to do more GT racing. I do want to do more sports car racing. I want to get back at that half of things in a way, but you know, it's tough because you don't want to dedicate too much bandwidth. But now, you know, I'm moved out. I'm on my own. So, you know, my schedule's freed up. I don't have to accommodate, you know, doing other shit. So, and I don't have to feel so bad about, you know, making a ton of noise or, you know, my situation, not to get into that, but like, you know, the environment I was in was not conducive to entertainment the last few months, and now it is. So, my schedule's freed up now to where I can do that kind of stuff more. So if we wanted to run a global endurance or a IMSA endurance or, you know, something along those lines, it's certainly a lot more viable for me to do so now. So, because like I miss Porscheing.
We gotta get back in. Well, we gotta get in for the first time the new Porsche you painted.
Yeah, we still haven't
like
raced the Disca Porsche.
It's such a tease. You paint that amazing livery and then go on hiatus for a month and a bit. Like,
I'm
what?
sorry. I had to
How
move.
could you? I can't believe you would be so selfish. I'm joking.
I had to move. It was bad.
I know.
They were using computer. And now, so I'll tell you this off stream. I don't want to get too deep into the weeds on something that is not exactly fun to talk about. So, but I'm back. That's all that matters. I'm back, and I am not a computer.
That we know of.
Beep boop 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 beep beep boop boop.
The computers go beep and boop.
Yep, computers go beep and boop. It's 1984 again.
Literally 1984.
Literally 1984. Computer. That's why they have mice.
Oh god. That works.
Think about it.
Shit.
A cat and the computer, they swing around the mice. They swing around the mouse to use the computer.
Wait, so when you're using a computer and you're swinging around your mouse.
No, I
Does
actually
that
have a
mean
giant
that-
trackpad. I use a trackpad.
You use a trackpad?
No.
Okay.
But it would be funny. I actually use one of those ball mice.
Would you
Those
actually?
really? No, but
Okay.
my boss does. But my boss does. My boss uses one of those ball mice from like 1998.
Stay on the left.
Yeah, some people
I hate those fucking things.
they are weird, but I think people use
Oh,
them
they're
for
super
like
weird.
like some people it's a lot easier for them to use that, like in terms of like
It's because his desk is really small, so and
Is that
it's
the
always
reason?
cluttered. Yeah, one of those. No, but like the trackball mice, where it's like a ball on top of the mouse. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
not like a mouse from 1998
Yeah,
with
no,
a
I-
trackball instead of a laser. Like
Yeah.
the ball things.
I think that is a trackball, yeah.
Yeah, those things. The orb.
red
Yeah, the red
orb.
orb. Yeah, you got it, Windy. You got it. That thing.
Okay, but does anyone here have a Lenovo laptop and use the weird little rubber nub in the middle of the keyboard as their mouse?
Do you know what I've been told that is called
What?
as a joke? And my
What?
friend Minnie told me this. It's the computer clit.
Right side.
Oh my god.
Stay on the left.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Far right.
I will now think that next time I come across one. And
Yep.
will touch it and see, you were just saying that sounds wrong.
Okay, Frankie. I still laugh at Frankie almost cussing on Tuesday on stream. He came so close. He was about to say come, and then he went cry really quick at the last second. Y'all were gone
Yeah, I missed
when that was happening.
I think
And-
Kohai was in chat and said something about this clip, and then I went to find the clip, and it
Yeah.
was called something like "Don't bully me, Isle," and I'm like, okay, I get the picture here.
All right, I can put two together here.
I know Frankie enough to know where this is going.
There's an incident behind.
Ah. Ooh, that's not a cut track. Okay. Thought for sure I was gonna slow down there. Hey, we get another spot!
Nice.
Yay! And somebody else has to pit for repairs.
Right side.
Oh,
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
I am driving the carputer.
GT3 gets a significant update next season as well.
It does. It sounds like it's getting like kind of like the GTP tires,
Yeah, they should
where
be.
like you're gonna have to be careful on out laps and stuff.
I think they shouldn't be as bad as those.
Well, yeah, they got weight.
Yeah,
So.
but yeah, I think in general it's going to be more like those tires. Hopefully
As
they
I
are
have said
better.
multiple times, I need to drive a car with weight. I need to drive dummy thick race cars. So
Have you heard that the IndyCar is getting a hybrid?
yeah, but it's still lighter than what I typically drive.
Have you heard that Formula One cars are fucking massive now?
Yeah, but very confusing.
True.
That
Honestly-
car.
That car's probably it requires less active thought than the IndyCar. Maybe
I don't know. It's got a lot of computer.
it does,
Right side.
but none of it's worth fiddling with.
Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
They got good weed. I have no idea what the chat's going on about, but they just said talking about weed now.
High elves, DDM says, but I am not sure why they said that even.
Oh, it's a marijuana thing. Oh. Hey, you know it's legal here, eh?
It was funny
Did you
seeing stores related to that.
Yeah, it must be a trip to see like storefronts. Like,
A
yeah, this
trip.
is where you buy weed.
That's funny. I get it.
I wasn't trying to make a ref, but yeah.
Car ahead.
But no.
Oh. Thank you,
Yeah.
Tombstone, for the follow. Much appreciated.
Matthew doesn't know Oblivion. I don't know Oblivion. I've only played Skyrim of that franchise.
I've
But
never played any of that.
I was tempted because obviously there's now a new Oblivion. So maybe I should acquire that. But I know I probably won't play it. I'm too busy, you know, sim racing every waking hour of every day to play Oblivion.
Car right. The leader just Jitter 17.549. Clear on the right.
Oh yeah, the fungi's or whatever. Yeah, the illegal mushroom shop that somehow was just able to friggin' operate for a while.
That's weird.
That was super weird. Because it's like, oh yeah, they have like 18 franchises, and I'm like, how it's illegal. How are you able to do this? Oh, grip. There we go. I need my Michelins to grip.
Michelins.
Michelin Pilot Challenge. My voice training goals is the Radio Le Mans voiceover lady.
Your goals are to be British.
You could get your own copy. You listen to the end of any Radio Le Mans show, it's like, this was presented by Radio Show Limited. You can get your own copy. I will say this, Reska, though. Since I moved over to this new apartment that I'm in, I purchased a 4K television, which is pretty cool. I got a TCL television.
A TCR television?
A TCL television. It's a Chinese brand.
An LCL television?
No, TCL. It's TCL. It's a Chinese brand. They're the official television of the National Football League. It said it on the box. And I have the IPTV that I watch everything on, right? And now I'm obsessed with watching 4K television when I can. And two of the channels of the very few that I get in 4K are Sky Sports F1 and Sky Sports Main Event. And I am so hyped to watch Formula One now just because it's one of the few things I get in 4K.
It must look cool.
Like I'm going to watch Spain tomorrow morning because it's in 4K. And then Sky Sports F1 airs IndyCar, and I'm going to watch it on there because it's in 4K. Yeah, my remote doesn't have buttons either. It's super weird.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Sol. I am drinking coffee to be fully hydrated for my stint.
Coffee? I don't drink coffee.
Good.
Yeah, I drink Monsters instead.
Bad.
Yeah.
I've been drinking more energy drinks recently, though. I don't really know why, but I have been.
Usually when I get home from work, I drink an energy drink.
Oh, I tell you what was the ultimate Canadian delicacy I had from... Is it Harvey's? Is that the name of a fast food place?
Harvey's! Such a good place. I love Harvey's.
I had...
Make a burger a beautiful thing! Yeah.
They had that written on their wall. I had a ice Red Bull, like a frozen Red Bull.
Oh yeah, they have like a frozen Red Bull drink, yeah.
Yeah, you can get it in a variety of Red Bull flavors, but that was very nice. That's all.
Harvey's is dope because... Fuck, you're gonna make me want to get Harvey's. I have chicken burgers though, so I should probably eat that. And I'm trying to save money, but Harvey's is great because it's like a sub place. They make your burger in front of you.
Yeah,
like
that's when we had to queue long for it because it was right outside the convention, and obviously everyone.
Yeah, you had to wait in line
Harvey's
for a while.
Yeah, when we got to the front and I saw the counter, I said to Sol, like, is this Subway for burgers?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
Zoe site. No, we're not saying either of those things. It's Harvey's. Harveys. It's a Canadian burger chain. It's very good.
And
very, very good.
You will be reminded that it's Canadian when you're in there because they have like
proudly Canadian.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there was
especially right now,
a hockey stick or something around.
Oh, right now, any Canadian company that has ties to being in Canada and was made in Canada and is Canadian they will not
Yes.
ever stop telling you that they are Canadian right now because of the current political climate. So everybody is telling everybody that they are a Canadian company right now. That's
I
how
had
it
to
works here.
ask about that because I wasn't like I wasn't sure if because it's a different kind of national pride than let's say like U.S. national pride, and I had to ask like, is this just how Canada is? And then the
No.
Canadians were like, no, this
No.
is a current events thing. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Because most of the time, so I'll put it this way, and breaking the character, I am not from Space, Texas. I'm from Canada. But legitimately, fuck. Sorry, I got you another one.
It's okay.
Legitimately, the way that it works here is most of the time, people are begrudgingly patriotic. They're like, whatever, fine. Yeah, Canada, okay, cool. Especially where we are. Like, it's like where we are near Toronto, most Canadians will be like, that's not Canada. That's not Canada. No, that's not Canada. No, you want Canada? Go to Calgary. Go to Edmonton. That's Canada. This isn't Canada. But right now, with everything that happened, it's like, oh no, fuck you. like that's the vibe. Is like, I'll put it this way: I haven't seen this much national pride for Canada, and this is going way back.
Yeah.
Since the 2010 Olympics in Vancouver. Because the 2010 Olympics in Vancouver, when we hosted the Winter Olympics, and we won the gold medal in hockey, and we had the Own the Podium program, which was devoting a ton of fucking resources into trying to win the gold medals at the Olympics, and it worked. I mean, we won the most gold medals that I think we've ever done at a Winter Olympics in 2010. But like the national pride we had for Canada at that Olympics was insane. And now this probably rivals it, except it matters a fuck ton more. So let's put it this way. The NHL, the National Hockey League, which, you know, is hockey, right? It's a big deal. You could tell from when you were here, like even though it's, you know, in the playoffs and not every team is playing, people are still really plugged into the hockey playoffs. The NHL took about 2 weeks off. Look at this. I'm talking about Canada, and I ran my fastest lap of the day. The NHL took about 2 weeks off this season to do a exhibition tournament called the Four Nations Face-Off. It was the U.S., Canada, Finland, and Sweden. And it was going into it, a lot of people were like, yeah, whatever, who cares? This doesn't really matter, you know, whatever. It's an all-star game. We're not going to get too involved in it, whatever. And then the 51st state talk happened. And all of a sudden, the American team may have been co-opting it. And suddenly everybody gave a fuck. Like a lot. To the point where the gold medal, like the championship game got like giant, like I think a third of the country was watching it for a meaningless exhibition game in February. A brand new tournament that doesn't actually matter, doesn't have any like history to it. Everybody was like, oh no, fuck you. No, we're going to win this thing. We care about this now. And Canada won. So, you know, go Canada,
Nice.
go. Yes.
DDM says,
Yeah.
isn't Five Guys Subway for burgers? I would say no, because there you just like place your order and they make it, whereas at Harvey's, they actually seem to take it down the counter in the same way they would at Subway. And like at each point they ask you what you want, I assume.
Yep.
I only
I had
ordered a
Five
Red
Guys
Bull, so-
yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah. My boss bought me Five Guys and then let me go home early.
Even better.
He's like, you want to use your vacation time? There's not a lot going on. I'm like, yeah, I can start my laundry. And he's like, okay, good. So then I went home, got femme, and then went and did laundry.
I love that description. Got a femme.
Got femme. Because I boy mode at work. And I was like, well, I kind of have to keep testing the waters on this because this is going to be me full time at some point. So, yeah, let me throw on some sandals and go out and do my laundry. How long till his pit stop?
You have
Probably getting close now.
35 laps if we go to the tank.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I mean we
This
could.
is a big tank.
You're 10 minutes away from the hour mark, so we could just, you know, 3-stop it on the hour marks. I assume you're
we'll
still
run it
comfortable in the car.
Yeah, tires are fine. We'll run it out.
I think maybe the last, what were people saying? 10, maybe more laps are the real struggle bus laps. So if you start
Okay.
feeling it get to that sort of level, just call it and I'll be
Yeah.
ready.
We'll do
see.
that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Car feels pretty good still.
Mm-hmm. Seems to be getting
It's starting to
faster as
rotate a
you've-
lot more now, right? Because the
Yeah.
fuel burns in there. And I say that as I plow out of that car.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh yeah, that's another thing Zoisite brings up is getting like they're in America, but you know, going back to that, we boo the shit out of the American anthem now. Like we do that. And DD52.
Wait, yeah, VTuber Lawson, who is the alien and who is DD52 out of us two?
Well, I'm the alien.
I'm the
And-
alien.
No, I'm the alien and you ripped me off.
So I'm
I'm from
DD52.
Space Yeah, I am from Space Texas, and this is a cheap Disca ripoff known as Reska Kyoso, who's from Space Britain. It's a different person. It's very different. WH. Yeah, I love Waffle House when I go to the America. Waffle House is so good. Fuck, I could fuck up some Waffle House right now.
Would you also fuck up some people there, you know, because it's all about fighting, I heard.
No, I'd fuck up their hash browns. They're delicious.
You're Takakis. Welcome back.
Hi, Takakis. I don't know you, but hi, welcome. Ah! Wow! Wow! Okay. That was scary. I got really scared.
Are you okay?
I was being very brave.
You did good. They should let you
Thank
go
you.
home early.
They should let me go home early.
Right side.
Imagine if that worked in fuel stints. I've been good. They should let me driver swap. If you don't know, on a regular basis, I will message Reska at 3 o'clock when my work day runs till 4 o'clock. I will message Reska like on cue at 3 o'clock going, Reska, I'm bored. I'm tired. They should let me go early. I've been good. Like every fucking day for a while there. All I did was message Reska saying, they should let me go home. I've been good.
The things I have to put up with.
Look at this. I'm fucking going by second.
Nice.
Wow. Oh, there's a
Clear.
corner. I
Car
have
on your
to.
left. Clear.
Oh. Starting to dance a little bit on entry with the brake the way that it is.
Yeah, I guess the rear is getting lighter with
America,
the lack of
Canada,
fuel.
or Japan? No, I'm from Spain. I mean Portugal. I mean Belarus. Nope. Turkey. No. China. Nope. Russia. Nope. Mexico? Nope. I'll get back to you.
Right side. Clear.
See, the joke is D is is D is geographically confusing. That's the way that works.
Yeah, she seems to believe that Space Texas is a real thing.
Please let us pass.
Liz.
Okay, Mark Frederick. Oh, Declan. Declan needs to go by. Declan had to go by. Ruska,
Yes.
the fucking bit happened. Okay, so for those of you who weren't here earlier, I said that we should start calling TCR tryhards Declan because I was like, oh, you want to know how I know I'm in rough here? Is that there's people named Declan, and that's a very Irish name. And sure as shit, the car being driven by Declan DMs me and goes, please let us by. That's funny. Oh, God.
Please let us pass.
Plus,
Our toast DNFs. Unfortunate.
that's the second name you've ever heard using the name Declan ever. I once made an NR2K3 offline roster, and I named one of the drivers Declan because I thought it was a cool name. His name was Declan McLaughlin.
That is a name.
That's a cool fucking name. That's what it is. Of course, I don't have a cool name. I'm just D. That's not a cool name.
That's a cool name.
It's a cool name.
It's a very malleable name.
Yep. I intentionally picked a name that's like kind of gender neutral, so.
Fair. I'm glad that Reska has become a very memed name. Because I didn't particularly predict that or expect it. But I'm glad that it is. Because it's fun.
The fun thing about picking a second name for you later on in life is that you get to choose it yourself. But like, you know, I think of like, there's some cute names that I really like. Like Courtney is a cute name. I like Courtney. That's a cute name. I also like the name Rebecca or Amber or those names. But I don't know if I would like to be called those names. So it's a real tough decision to be like, I like those names. I don't know if they're cool enough to be my name.
Fresca. I actually had a bottle of Fresca while in Canada.
I was going to say, did you get Fresca?
I did. It was quite nice. It tastes like Sprite.
I had Iron Brew for the first time on Sunday.
Did you like
It was
that?
pretty good. Pretty good.
Nice.
And we could get them anywhere here. Like, they're in the grocery stores and stuff here.
Did you hear the story of Jordan, like, producing an iron brew from thin air?
No.
So I think it was the first night, and we were building Frankie's PC, and Sol and Jordan, like, went for a walk and went to a store. And, they were at the store, and Jordan was like, oh, I hope they have iron brew. And Sol was like, oh, I don't know, I don't think so. And, like, I don't think you can get that here. And then, like, Sol describes it as like Jordan's hand going into like the fridge with all the drinks and just like reaching all the way in and then pulling out an iron brew that wasn't there.
Like summoning a iron brew. That's funny. I'd like to go, if you guys do that again next year, I don't know if it is going to be a yearly thing or something, but like if you guys do it next year, I think I want to go to the actual like convention for a day. I think it would be really funny for me to go to that because like I don't know anything about anime to comedy effect, even though you look at my VTuber model and it's like you have like the most anime VTuber model. It's like, no, I don't know fuck all about anime. It's just the default Vroid models look like this. Okay, so this is what happens. But like I would like to go to it just to see for shits and giggles what it would be like if I would actually find something interesting there.
Well, Frankie put a thing in the chat today because I suggested that maybe we'd do the meetup for the Toronto Indie instead next year. But Frankie's considering just doing 2, in fact.
I mean, Toronto Indie, I am interested, and I am enjoying that. I could teach you about motorsport scanner culture in America.
Oh, no. Yes.
Yeah. You can look at, you could tether into my headphone or my scanner, and we could listen to the radio, and I could show you how I program it all, and I could also show you how I program Santino Ferrucci as fuckface in my scanner programming every time.
Still there.
I program Santino Ferrucci as fuckface. Everyone else gets a driver name, not him. He gets fuckface.
Accurate.
Because I don't like Santino Ferrucci.
Nobody does. Well, except
I like
Townsend
Connor
Bell.
Daly. I have 3 favorite IndyCar drivers. My favorite IndyCar driver of all time is Scott Dixon because he drove the Target cars back in the day, and he's Dixie, and it's fun to go Dixie. Whoa, Dixie into that corner. Okay. I also like Connor Daly because they're. Oh, why is he fuckface? You could just search Connor or Santino Ferrucci controversy, and that'll tell you everything you need to know. Then I like Connor Daly, just because there was this running bit with my friends where we like to picture his father, Derek Daly, you know, former F1 driver, but also mostly known for being an announcer in kart back in the day. I like to picture Derek Daly in his heavy accent going, "Have you met my son, Connor Daly? My son, our son, Connor Daly." And it turned into, "We will raise Connor Daly" as a running joke. So it's like, "Our son, Connor Daly." Connor Daly, also kind of problematic, but we're going to ignore that one. I pretend I do not see it. And then thirdly, I like Colton Herta just because he seems really chill and really fun. And I don't think he might go to F1 maybe, but I kind of hope he doesn't. But if he does, whatever, it's fine. But
I think it's
like
too late
Colton
for
Herta.
that.
It might be
I
too
actually
late
think
for
he's going to
Colton.
be an Andretti driver. Well, not Andretti,
Yeah.
Cadillac driver.
Yeah, Andretti driver. But yeah, I like Connor, or I like those 3. I like Colton. I think one of my favorite stories about Colton Herta, though, I think it was Fred Smith, who writes for Road and Track and is one of my friends that I've known for almost a decade now. And he also is a San Diego Padres fan. And he and I will talk. I think I remember him mentioning, he was like, I did media availability for like the Long Beach Grand Prix the year after why do I keep saying Connor? Colton won the Rolex with the BMW M8 for Rahal Letterman Lanigan back in the day. And he was like, "Is that the Rolex that you won when you won Daytona?" And he went, "Oh yeah, I guess it is." Like, he didn't even remember why he had it. Like, he was like, "Oh yeah, I guess that is the one that I won at Daytona." Why not Pillow? I like Alex Pillow too. Don't get me wrong, I like him, but you can't. I'm one of those people that are like, you can't have more than like 3 favorite drivers. If you have more than like 3, then you're liking like a fraction of a good fraction of the grid. And that's like a little too much. So.
What if you just go into it neutral and enjoy a good race?
I mean, that's what I do with Formula One until next year.
Oh, because you're
That's
becoming
what I
an
did with
Audi
NASCAR for the
supporter, right?
longest time too. Actually, I used to be like a really neutral NASCAR fan back in the day.
Wow.
After Dale died, I didn't pick a driver until Truex, and that was like 7 years later.
You didn't jump on the junior train?
I mean, I like Junior, and I did, but I hated Dale and her Junior fans.
Fair.
Like, I like Dale Jr., but I hate Dale Jr. fans. But yeah, I was a Truex fan after that, when I was in my full repress I'm gonna like Bass Pro Shops phase of not accepting who I was, and then I became a Larson fan because he was a really good driver and he was getting the Target sponsorship from Montoya. And I was like, all right, great. He's like Kyle Busch without the problematic. This is great.
Things that age
And
badly.
then I became a Bubba Wallace fan when he actually spoke up about societal issues and embraced that. And I was like, oh my God, look at this fucking guy. This rules. And then it was like, wait, Tyler Reddick said the same shit? And now they're like teammates? What the fuck? Like, I like a lot of the non-traditional NASCAR drivers. To the point where like I like Chastain because he's kind of not a traditional NASCAR driver. Like a guy who had to grind to get back to to get to the top of the sport. That's not traditional nowadays. Like that's a throwback, so it's unique, you know? So I like Ross, I like Suarez, I like Reddick, I like Denny. A lot of people I like all the heels. Like I like all the drivers everybody hates.
Yeah, honestly, like they're I mean, I am on the record as like a Kyle Busch fan, but half the reason I'm a Kyle Busch fan is stuff that I wouldn't like a driver doing in any motorsport other than NASCAR. But like in NASCAR, the villain character is just so entertaining and fits the whole bill perfectly. Compared to like F1, where I feel like using your car as to move other cars is not really on. But in NASCAR, well, that's encouraged to a degree, right? Like that's part of it. That is the racing. Like fuck it, this is fun.
I'm telling you right now, I said this about a few I think it was Texas. I said there's good racing and then there's NASCAR good racing.
Yeah.
And there are some times where if a NASCAR race is a shit show, it's good. Yeah. Do I want that from an IMSA race or an IndyCar race or even an F1 race? No, I don't. But Nashville had 5 overtimes last year. That was bad. Was it NASCAR good? Yep.
And what many motorsport viewers, perhaps younger or newer ones more, but I think also everyone to a degree, don't seem to understand is you can have all of this. You can watch the Monaco Grand Prix, followed by the Indy 500, followed by the Coke 600, and enjoy all 3 for completely different reasons. It's fine.
Guess what? You could do it again tomorrow because all 3 of them do conflict again. Why did we do the meetup on the Memorial Day Sunday when we could have done it with a lot less prestige today than tomorrow?
Ah, yes, the New Detroit Spanish Grand Prix and what is it? Is it
Cracker Barrel 400? That traditional triple header. You ever have Oh no, you definitely haven't had Cracker Barrel.
I don't know. I was gonna ask what that was. I don't even know.
It's like a breakfast restaurant, but they specialized on country kitchen. So it's a lot of here's some grits. Here's some
we don't really have
potatoes.
We don't really have breakfast restaurants in that way. There are plenty of places will serve breakfast, and a cafe will be good for breakfast typically. Yeah. But Sunset Diner as well. It's hey, this is a breakfast place, and it's that doesn't exist here. Not really.
Yeah. But we I like breakfast food.
I mean, same. But
I should buy pancake mix. I should make my own pancakes.
I got pancakes at the Sunset Diner, and there was way more than
Sunset Grill.
That's it. I feel like Sunset Diner is from a movie or something. But yeah, Sunset Grill. There were more and larger pancakes than I expected.
Oh, and you know what's crazy? You go to America, the portions are even bigger. You go to the States, and my go-to place to eat in America when I used to go to America, who knows when that will be again, was Texas Roadhouse. I used to go to Texas Roadhouse all the time. It's like, what if D was a restaurant? It's perfect. It's loud, obnoxious, Texas themed. There's NASCAR shit on the walls. If you say if you say it's your birthday, all the waiters come up to you and go, "Hey, Texas, yeehaw! It's their birthday," and it's like 1, 2, 3, yeehaw, and the whole restaurant goes yeehaw.
Oh dear.
It's like, what if I was a restaurant? It's amazing.
Is there a Space Texas Roadhouse?
There is now. You want to know what the irony is about Texas Roadhouse?
What?
Headquartered, Louisville, Kentucky.
Is this a Boston pizza type situation?
Yeah, it's a Boston pizza type thing.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness, that guy.
That's a leader. Oh my god.
They are not hanging around with their 36-second lead.
Shit, everybody. There is levels to this shit. But yeah, we Texas Roadhouse is like me if I was a restaurant, and like you go there and you get just the biggest fucking portion. Like the plate may as well be like a serving tray.
How is the car
When do I
and the
pit?
tires?
Tires still feel fine. Car's
Okay.
pretty okay. When are we pitting?
You have 20 laps of fuel remaining. But I just say,
Jesus Christ.
yeah, it's like 90-minute fuel tank in these things.
Wow, this is a lot of fucking... Okay. That's fine. I'll run it out.
I say if the tires,
try and run it out.
the tires.
I haven't even
go-
gotten a 50% warning yet.
Nice. I
I'm
guess
very
it-
sympathetic to my equipment. Whoop.
I mean, that's good. That's what you need here, especially, I think, to make this full stint work. So you're doing really good.
Look at this big block being thrown for 25th. Battles all the way through the field here at Thruxton.
Clear.
Will Thruxton.
Will Thruxton. When the racetrack goes quiet, it means it's the end of the race.
Right side.
Also, I like how Saribot will respond to Goodbot messages in chat. That's funny.
I think I just need to stretch because I'm feeling good now.
Nice.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.
Hey, actually, Zoisite, let me ask you this. Does Nashville let you bring in a cooler now? Because that was the biggest thing about Nashville was that they didn't let you bring in a cooler. And they used to run their races in June, in the summer, in Tennessee, during the day, which was really stupid. Whoop. And, like, there were people, like, rightfully like, I'm going to pass out because this is stupid. Did you go just for the truck race, or are you going for the cup race tomorrow? If you're like local to a track like that, I would totally go. I would go for everything, likely, but like,
Car on your left.
you know, yeah, just for the truck race. Yeah, well, you got to see Raja win. That's cool.
Oh, Raja won? Nice.
Yeah, Raja Karuth won last night.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Corey Heim dominated it, and then Raja won it at the end. So, but then again, Corey Heim has just been beating the shit out of the truck field this year. I think he's got like 4 wins, and there was a stat that he led like something like 800 and some odd laps led, and the next closest was like 160. Like, he is just destroying the truck field this year. He really should be in a cup car, but Toyota doesn't have a spot for him because Gibbs doesn't like him, which is dumb. But
They should get a second good chartered team.
let me tell you about 2311 Racing.
I said chartered.
Well, I mean, they are chartered. Technically,
Yeah, asterisk lawsuit pending, whatever.
Lake Motor Club, baby.
I said good.
Yeah. Did you? So this is a real conversation I had with non-VTuber friend Shane Mundy in that server that he has. I keep forgetting Riley Herbst is in the Cup Series this year.
Is he driving for 2311?
Yes.
Not 23. Wait, 2311 or Legacy?
Yes. No, he's with 2311.
They have 3 full-time cars.
They have 3 full-time cars
because they bought the other. They bought the what are those charters?
Charter from Stuart.
Yes. Yeah, I forgot that.
They have the 23, the 35, and the 45. Do you know where Riley Herbst is in points this year? Now, granted, he's a rookie, but still.
Is it very low down?
He is 32nd in points.
That's
with that equipment.
Fantastic.
With that equipment.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Riley Herbst is not good.
Playing devil's advocate, though, if 2311 expand to a third car, is it a guarantee the third car is as good as the first 2 when it's potentially more than they can chew right now?
Well, that's the risk you run, right? When you expand a team from 2 to 3 cars in NASCAR, is that you could have success stories like, Roush RFK's third car with Priest has been pretty okay. But then you have, the 2311 third car, or now granted, this is mostly due to driver, the Trackhouse third car with SVG is not very good, but that's probably due to the fact that the driver has not raced on ovals for most of his life, like most of the field. So, but I'll say this, 88 was running pretty good at the 600. He was running in the top half of the field by the end. Like, he actually had a pretty good recovery, and I think he's going to start kind of getting it together there, SVG. I think he'll start being better, but man...
Yeah.
That first half of the year was rough for SVG. Rough.
He's probably doing a lot better than many other drivers would with that amount of oval experience. But yeah, it's not.
But the
cup
problem is
level
everyone
right now,
else.
for sure.
Everyone else is so experienced that it just makes them.
Yeah.
119.7.
Nice.
That's a new fastest lap for me, so...
It was 16 laps at the line.
Oop.
You got an SVG hat and shirt? Nice.
Hell yeah. My friend Steve, when we went to Watkins Glen last year, it was after they made the announcement that he was driving the 88, so they actually had 88 SVG merch for the next year already. So my friend Steve bought an SVG shirt and hat.
Oh, we went to, on like the last day, we went to Hudson's Bay.
Oh yeah, they're closing all of those.
Yes,
yeah.
But they had some Formula One and even Formula E merch, including shirts that had the full like current season on the back, and it's like I could buy this and wear it to the London race, and it would be up to date. I didn't because I thought it was hideous.
Formula E stuff at Hudson's Bay.
You could get like an Andretti Formula E team shirt for like slashed price. You can probably still go get it. It's probably still there.
I could represent Jake Dennis. Wow.
You can get a Lance Stroll Aston Martin Formula One shirt. For national
Lance
pride.
Stroll. I hate to say this. I don't think I'm going to be a Lance Stroll fan after this year.
Damn. All things must come to an end.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to support him anymore.
It's not been a good season for him, has it?
No, it's mostly because my favorite F1 drivers are Cadillac driver number 1 and Cadillac driver number 2.
What if one of those is Lance Stroll?
Sorry, I sneezed. What if one of those is Lance Stroll? I don't think it will be. I'm going to call it a hunch. that one of them will not be Lance Stroll. Tires are starting to give up a little bit, but it's nothing crazy. I can manage.
I'm gonna BRB and be ready for my
Yeah,
stint.
you go do what you gotta do before your stint.
I will be.
I'll entertain the
shortly.
masses. I will entertain everybody. D with no loyalty. I am a material girl.
You are raking the car in
They should make a song about that. Be living in a material world, and I am a material girl. You know it. I'm living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is fun. Even though I'm not good at it, I like driving the touring cars, and they're fun. Lawrence Stroll has plenty of material wealth. Yeah, true. So does literally everybody else in Formula One. Formula One is not for me. I knew that when I watched the Monaco Grand Prix and there were ads on the cars for rent a jet programs. I'll stick with my simpleton Bush beer ads on my race cars. Thank you very much.
I am back.
Hello.
Hello.
Build submarines. That's right. That's a relatable sponsor.
BuildSubmarines.com.
That's right.
That's right.
That's where you build the submarines on the internet. Use the computer to build submarines. Every kilobyte, a bolt. Every megabyte, a panel. What the fuck am I even saying? I'm telling you, I'm going to make that sticker of me just going, that's right. And just put it out. I feel like I've been falling off motorsport ever since I started riding, I think. Most I try and do. That's way too long. I can't read it.
Ever since I started riding, I think most I do is try to drop by the streams of racing folk I like these days.
Well, I mean, I go through waves. Like, I do, honestly. I find that I tend to have moments where I stop watching, like, NASCAR specifically when the NFL season starts. Not just because that's usually when the Eagles play and that's my team, but like the NFL is such a sport to me that I can watch two teams that I don't give a shit about play. Like I just do. I like football. But like I go through waves. I don't watch every IndyCar race. I try and watch a lot of them, but I don't watch every IndyCar race. I watched just about... Well, actually, that's a lie. I actually found myself skipping cup races for the first time in a while this year, but that was probably due to the coverage. Oh, it's raining.
Is it?
I just heard it's starting a few drops of rain now.
Shit, oh yeah, we... Okay. Oh god.
All right, I'm going to hang on as long as I can.
Yes.
What's the radar look like?
There is a load of rain incoming.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's raining. Okay,
if you
so
can
I'll
hold out, yeah, we will go on to wets here. I'm going to set that up.
Yeah.
Because it will be... It looks like we are going into wet tire weather eventually. So...
Wow.
It's
what are the
green
chances?
and dark green after a while, so...
Who saw this coming?
Not me, because I didn't open the radar, which shows like 93%, then 100%, and then 98%, and yep.
Okay. All right. Well, I will run it as long as I can.
Sure. You only have like 11 laps. Hopefully,
Okay, so
it will.
it's on schedule. Luckily.
Yeah, we're just about gonna make it to rain. I just hope it isn't slightly too early for wets. I feel like I'm gonna have to try and go onto them anyway.
Yeah.
And then just hopefully they last until it's proper wet. But yeah.
I'm only seeing the occasional drop right now. DDM, that's what I was saying.
It's mostly on the...
Take it easy now.
Got my need rubber warning.
Yeah. It's coming into
which is
the,
right on time.
It's coming into the first half of the track first, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah. Come to the chicane, it definitely is raining. Cool. I like this.
Yeah, I feel like, Namuni, when you start doing a thing that is similar to a hobby like that, it takes it away. Like, VTubing is the big example for me, because, like, I started doing, like, I thought of doing VTubing, but for racing, because I started watching, like, HoloLive and stuff in, like, 2020 during COVID and that. I didn't even,
by the way.
I didn't even remember I pressed that in the first place.
Jeez.
But once I started streaming, I don't have time to watch HoloLive VTubers anymore or keep up with that world. There's a whole load of members of that I don't know the name of anymore. People talk about things and I just have no idea. Because now that I'm doing the thing, that's the hobby rather than watching other people do the thing. So, yeah, it's funny. I don't watch racing as much as I used to either. I find it quite hard to sit down and watch, let's say, a 6-hour WEC race. Despite the fact that WEC is in a really good spot right now, it's like, that's a whole day.
Nothing better to me than like a Sunday like tomorrow where it's like F1, IndyCar, NASCAR all day. Like,
the thing is, I want to race though. I want to race myself.
But I planned my entire Sunday so that I have nothing to do on Sunday. I did my laundry yesterday so that I can just sit and veg out watching motorsports all day. Like, that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Man, I just heard a couple cars and he got meatballs, so...
Oh, interesting.
Like, it's not raining hard. Track's not taking in water right now.
Yeah, iRacing still says dry officially.
It's starting to rain around the place, though.
I kind of hope it rains.
It's raining all the way around now, pretty much. But it's light. It's not heavy.
It's gonna get heavier, but it might be. The crossover's gonna be awkward for us. I'll go out on the wets and like try really hard not to put too much heat into them.
I got no idea. We need to wait for the bottom to drop out on this. Yeah, like even the chicane isn't raining super hard.
Car right. Clear on the right.
The leader has a 47-second lead, and neither of the first two have even pitted. So that's just pace.
That's wild.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, like the leader's still running 117s.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy.
P2 and 3 are in the 19s.
Track temp's going down. It's only 69.
Nice.
Nice. Range. Okay, just heard range should be gone for now.
Maybe for a moment, but there's so much coming. Like the first part of the cloud hitting us is like patchy, but then it's like solid blue, and then it's solid green,
Right side, clear on the
Okay,
right.
well, I'll just run it out till it's out. And then
Yeah, that's all we
just
could
have to
do.
go.
That car in front is for position. The car behind is pitting.
Can't really do much more than that. Wow, these guys are struggling on tires. And this car actually already pitted once.
Well, yeah, they might be on the wets now. It's hard to tell on the overlay.
Do you have live timing going?
Yeah, but it's never accurate for tires, which is annoying.
Left side.
I made a pass!
Nice. Yeah, iRacing live timing says they're on wets.
I made a pass. I passed the car. I passed the car. I did it. I passed the car.
Congratulations.
I did it. I'm a race car driver.
You are a race car.
I am a Reska.
Oh, I need this rain to pick up. Do we go by the... What do they say? You always have to be on the correct tire for the conditions.
Yep.
That means staying on dries. But it's clearly going to get worse.
Yep.
Or actually, is it going to miss us a bit? It's hard.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.3 seconds.
Gosh, this is actually so annoying. If it's like this when you pit, I cannot go on wets, surely. It's
No, you can't.
It's bone dry, not even raining.
Pitting
I
now.
can't go in. I can't switch to wets. But I just know
Reska's name ethology is he saw Diska stream and said, "Oh, what if I put an R and an E instead of a D and an E?" And that's how he picked his name for streaming.
Yeah, I'm just a Disca ripoff.
That's right.
The light blue might be... it might be just you have to suck it up because it's 40-second stops.
Man, the run to the friggin' chicane is pretty clouded over now. Oh, and
yeah.
it's really raining here. Yeah, it's really raining over here now. Yep. Yep. You might get bailed out here. You might be able to put on wets because it is raining hard in the chicane. The leader who pit that lap put wets on.
Yeah. Okay.
I would put on wets. If the leader did it,
Yeah.
that's...
At the very least, even if it's lightish rain, the wets are still better, and I think it's hopefully be long enough that it's worth being on them and then switching back. Because I found a 10-second difference in the
Man, I'm
practice last
telling
night.
you, it is getting really dark going
Yeah.
into the chicane.
There's definitely rain coming. I'm just
Yeah,
not
it's
sure.
raining here. It's raining here. Yep, it's raining like here. We got 5 laps of fuel left, so I'll try and stretch it as far as I can.
Yeah. Obviously,
But
if it gets to the point where you need to come in because you're on the dries,
Yeah.
then yeah, obviously we'll just swap. Because then it's time anyway.
Oh yeah.
but-
Oh yeah. This pavement's got a different color to it now.
Pineapple Pizza Enjoyer is a banging team name. You should have seen Toast.
Stay on the
Wow,
Can we
they
check their livery and see if it changed?
well, they're out.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, yeah.
they burnt their toast.
The leader's pitting now.
I don't have a toaster. I should buy a toaster.
All toasters, toast.
All toasters toast toast.
Did you know that the Germans call bread intended for toasting toast and not bread?
That's disgusting.
So when you buy like a loaf of bread, it's called
A loaf of
Toast.
toast.
I guess so. It's toast bread. But it's just
we need
bread.
to talk about the Germans.
Car right.
I love how my trips to other countries are just me getting annoyed with the slight differences in ways food products are worded.
That's so British of you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why is it not like where I'm from?
It's just
Everything should be like how I have it.
I do just find it amusing though.
In water spray.
Oh yeah. I just find it
But it's also-
funny how you can have like these little misunderstandings over it. Like if I ask for toast and get bread,
Okay, now it's just said it's dry again.
it's gonna be.
I'd
wet.
go wets.
Oh, it's gonna be tough, but I think I have to. Yeah.
Yeah. What a fucking weird situation this is. This is fun.
The Archbishops of Banterbury. You know, there's probably like 5 different teams named that in this game.
We should have named our team the Pope Leo the 14th is a White Sox fan.
It's just so hard to like, because this section is gonna be really tough because
Yeah.
it's bright, it's sunny.
But then the minute you crest that hill there,
Yeah. Here
water's
it
hitting
comes.
the way.
And then you
water's
drive
hitting
into the
screen.
into the clouds, and now there's spray. Like, jeez, interesting conditions. Let me know when you need to come in for the wet part.
Yep, no worries.
We're 2 laps at the line anyway.
Yep. I'm gonna run it dry
Sure.
just to try and wait it out. Yeah, like there's no rain here,
The
but
leader
it's
is
dark.
running 22.963.
Weird. But everybody's switching the wets, so they're expecting it. So
He's up the front.
I think we're the only car that hasn't pitted yet.
Oh, it might be.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.3.
Apex
seconds.
Predators. You know, I thought that a long time ago because Apex Predator is a wrestling thing, right?
Yeah, it's Randy Orton, the Apex Predator, the Viper.
And a friend of
He
mine,
hears voices in his head.
a friend of mine would quote that, and then I'd be like, "Oh, Apex Predator, like he likes racing, and he's like a predator for the apex of the corner." To like,
No,
annoy
he
him.
likes to punt people in the head and hit the RKO out of nowhere.
I see.
He's the RKO guy.
We are the last people to pit. That is amusing.
Not raining here.
Oh, it's a difficult choice.
It's completely dry here. It's not even raining.
You're probably the fastest car out there right now. You're the one on the right set of tires.
Yeah, I am. Everybody else is running like 119s, 122s, 126s.
Yeah, I see that hole in the radar. I thought that was the end of the rain, but yeah, now it's got more rain
Okay,
after.
Reska, I'm coming in this time. So
Taking the lead.
Yep,
I'll let you make the tire choice, but
I will have to
I'm
go
coming
onto
in
wets.
this time.
I'm gonna go on wets.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
I think
guess.
it's surely gonna start soon, and then it may well get worse.
Yeah, it was a gamble, but it's the gamble we got to take here. And you know what? As long as these people are on dries or on wets while it's dry, they're putting a ton of extra wear on those things.
Yeah, we might be in a good spot anyway, even if I have to do a bit of dry running.
Left side.
It'll definitely get worse. Yeah, but if it never gets bad enough to go onto wets,
Clear on the
because
left.
you can drive in light rain on dry tires. It's worse depending on how bad it is, but you're saving 2 pit stops versus, because of course it's not even just 1 pit stop you save, it's 2, because if you go on to wets and back onto dries, that's 2 pit stops.
Keep to the right.
Whereas if you stay on dries throughout the whole thing, which we could,
Right, I'm coming.
yep, which we could,
Left side.
oh,
That car is the left.
then you save
Clear on
2
the
pit
left.
stops. So
Pit box in 3, 2.
We are like the
1.
first stall.
Here.
nice. It's because I got pole position, right?
2.2 seconds of optional.
We'll get that done during the fuel. Wow, the team behind us is just called Opal. I wonder if iMentrix is driving it.
You're on a dry tire.
Precipitation is 100%, and then it's supposed to rain like the whole rest of the race.
Yeah. Hey, Collider. It is. I don't know if it's been declared wet actually by the spotter. I haven't
It is
heard
not
that.
yet.
Yeah. So, but it has been raining.
So are you putting
I'm
rains
putting.
on?
Yeah, I'm taking
Wets?
wets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, well, that was fun.
Yeah, that was a long ass stint for your
Yeah, geez.
return.
I almost ran the entire race. Or the entire first half of the race. It's only 20 minutes till halfway now. And if this is going to get slower, you might run the last 2 hours.
Oh God, yeah, perhaps. Yeah, I might make it if it's really raining.
Rain is here. Gray just told me rain is here.
Right side, clear.
So that's good.
They're not at five. Car right.
Not on my screen yet, but we shall see it.
By the way, are you guys getting game audio from me?
Car right.
Because I'm looking at it and I don't think I have game audio going.
Clear.
If you could keep the radar in particular up,
I do.
Thanks. Yeah, just to see if there's any gaps opening or end of it or whatever. Yeah, I haven't seen a drop of rain from the sky yet. Oh, here we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
You're losing
I've seen a drop of rain. There it is.
3 points.
And it's coming down hard.
Car right.
Yeah, suddenly it gets rain. This one chicane, it's so funny. For such a small track, we're getting some of the most varied across the track conditions that I've seen so far in iRacing.
Close DRE and reopen it because it's playing the pit lane speed limiter on loop for me right now. And that's really annoying.
Is it telling you to protect your tires?
No, it's just making a giant, like, audible radar type sound. Oh man, it is pouring! Yeah, you don't hear game audio on my stream. Okay. Well, that was a fun opening stint then.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.7 seconds. Car on your left.
Okay, hang on.
Still
Let me
there,
fix
hold
this
your
real
line.
quick if you don't mind. Ah!
Clear on the left.
I think I found it. What? Oh. That's why. Wavelength stream. But I don't have a wavelength stream.
You might need to click like onto a different source, back onto that source, and then select wavelength stream, because the source list drop down doesn't refresh like instantly
Car right.
if new sources appear or
Losing on the
disappear.
car in front. The gap is 9.9 seconds. Clear. That car
Nope.
is a lap down. Clear.
That didn't work. Let me try this. Yeah, wavelength stream doesn't show up for some reason. That's weird.
Right side. Clear. The leader is running.
Or
18.9.
do I have to go into the
You cut that
settings
corner,
here?
you've got a slow down penalty.
Sorry for the jank news. Jank, everybody. No, like it doesn't pop up as a
Is this on audio output capture?
Yeah, but like it's on default, and default isn't this. It's the headphones. I don't
But then in the drop down, you don't have wavelength stream.
know. Weird. Okay,
Wavelength is
well,
running.
Yep. Well, there are updates, but I probably shouldn't update this.
What you could do in the meantime is add a application audio capture for iRacing in OBS, and just capture it the old-fashioned way.
Application. Oh, I've never even seen this.
Right side.
iRacing simulator.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Oh, there we go. Hey, there we go. Apologies for that, everybody. There we go.
Pitting.
Okay. There we are. That actually probably will work a lot better for anybody watching this on, like, I should probably just set it up that way, period. That's probably a lot better, so.
It's a lot easier to use the wavelength, in my opinion.
Yeah,
It's kind of the whole
I'll
point
have
of
to
it.
fuck with it. I'll have to reinstall it or whatever. Okay, it's raining
Yes.
pretty confidently all the way around. Track is mostly dry. So I think we made the right call here. It's behind a noise. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I think I know what it is now.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.1 seconds.
There we go.
What was it?
Yep. I had a noise gate on it.
On wavelength stream?
Yep. That's what it was. I just turned it all the way down. It totally works, I think. Let me try turning up the audio on this here.
Oh, did you put your mic filters on wavelength stream then? Is that?
Yep, that did it. That did it.
What you can
There we
do?
go.
What you can
yeah.
do is you can actually put the filters on the mic in wavelength.
That's what I did. But I have a filter on OBS for the noise gate on everything, and I think that's what's fucking it up. So
Right.
because I was in a position where I was like, I really don't want anybody to hear what's happening outside of this room, but now I don't have to worry about that anymore.
I see.
And I never adjusted any of the scenes. So apologies, everybody. We're good now.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.
You're doing great.
1 second.
I'm doing okay. I think
Yeah, you're doing
currently
awesome.
it's probably the wrong tire. But
Best
I'm
car on the
hoping
track right now, kicking ass.
Does the radar
I
still
go?
look like it's gonna get worse?
Yes, very
Okay.
much yes.
I need that.
Everybody
ASAP.
watching can back me up. It looks like it's gonna rain really hard here soon, if it's not already. Like the hole that was developing before you got in the car, yeah,
Oh,
that thing
really?
closed in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gone.
But yeah, I need that green because I think some people are on dries and they're killing it right now. Unless my data is wrong.
It
on
is
my overlay.
pouring rain. It is pouring rain. Like you're leaving a trail behind your car everywhere now.
I only see
Except
like
for here.
I only see like I see it here, but it's only from the wheels, not from the center of the car. Which
I'm
usually
telling you right
indicates
now.
it's somewhat light.
I'm telling you, it's gonna rain.
Yeah, DDM, I have no idea. We can't trust knowing what people are on, which is a little bit annoying, but...
Can I go grab food?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm just pretty sure right now at least it's the wrong tire because we're like 3-4 seconds off the pace. So it's yeah. I'm doing 22s, which is not great. Top 3 are in 19s. I don't know how sure we can be that they're on. If they went to wets, like the leader pitted 25 laps ago. They're doing 19s with wet tires that have been overheating for 25 laps. They got to be on dry, surely. Because that seems like ridiculously good, right? Annoyingly, like 4 seconds off per lap. I've done 7 laps. I've probably lost pit stop almost already. So unfortunately, I probably made the wrong choice. Yeah. Unfortunate, wrong tire. Yeah, P2 just did 18.7, which is like basically dry pace. So. Unfortunate.
The car in front is pitting.
Someone ahead is pitting, and according to my overlay, they're on wets. Are they going 2 dries? They've just had enough. It doesn't though. It looks dry. I don't know. I don't know if it's different on D's stream, but on like I'm looking at the track, it looks and feels dry. Like not completely, but pretty dry.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Guess what I have, Ruska?
Hamburger helper.
Nope. That takes too long to
Pop-Tarts?
cook. I do have Pop-Tarts, but you want to know what else I got? Pudding!
What kind?
Tapioca pudding.
Oh, boba.
If I can get the lid open. I like pudding. Pudding is good. I don't have pudding enough, so I bought pudding. Because I like pudding.
Yeah, maybe that makes it a bit different DDM. But I think my graphics settings do lend to it being brighter. People were saying that during the Spa race with Ruby a few weeks ago as well.
Wait. You got to race Spa?
I know, in GT3 as well. Like, that's such a rare combo. I was pretty lucky to be able to have a go at that.
Dre just said, wet tire choice good, damp track right now. We're hitting the crossover point, so.
I hope so. I'm seeing more spray now, so.
Mm-hmm. Pudding's so good.
What do you do when your crew chief is eating pudding?
I don't know.
Still there, hold your line.
Good luck with that.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on
Yeah, eat shit, Halfords.
Haha! I made a pass too.
Mine was cooler.
Damn.
Hey, we're 26.
Nice.
Track is very lightly wet. I'm telling you, we're on the right tire. Like it's gonna work out perfectly.
And unless my tires are destroyed and I have to pit anyway.
No.
Yeah, dry guys still doing 18s.
That's wild. Must
Yeah.
be because they have heat in them.
That doesn't work.
Mm. Man, I'm staring at the radar. It's gonna get heavier here. So I bought these spoons when I moved in here, and it was like a cutlery set. And you know how you get like 2 different sizes of spoons?
Yes.
The small spoons are really small. They're like barely a tablespoon. Like, it's ridiculous how small this fucking spoon is.
The big spoon and the little spoon.
Mm-hmm.
See, this guy behind, his run out of the first corner, presumably on dries, is just huge. Not that I'm that good, but
I'm telling you, it'll be all right.
oops.
It's okay.
Nope.
Ooh.
Bump me, no.
Keep to the left. You're on the left. 3 wide.
Haha.
Still there. Car right.
All right, you're driving into the heavy side of the rain here,
Keep to the left. Clear.
going this way.
Oh.
Oh. Action complete. Pop-Tart time.
Pop time.
Worse now. Yeah, it's starting to get it's starting to get real bad now.
I mean, that's just me trying to keep up with the dry tire guy who made the corner.
No. No, I'm saying like the rain's getting worse. Like,
Okay.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
yeah, it's starting to come out of the middle of the cars now too.
Yeah. It's just gonna be too late though. Like, I think it may have worked out better to just put dries on and then change.
Nah, it'll be fine.
There's 40 seconds for tires, so I feel like I'm nearly losing 40 seconds so far on pace, if not already. It's like 5 seconds per lap, so
I don't think so.
8 laps is 40 seconds, and I've done 13.
That's a lot of math. I don't understand.
Not good with calculator.
I'm not good with computers. I don't know.
How far away is the green?
Like we're on it.
Okay.
Like we are on it. Like it is coming in now. You know what's funny is that nobody races this car anymore.
Nobody?
Nobody.
Damn.
The Veloster, there was one that ran in the Canadian series.
Oh. This car
And-
specifically.
Yeah. And
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
they had to stop running it because they couldn't get parts for it anywhere.
Yeah. Hey, see, this kitty. Yeah, to you too.
Still there.
What?
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 Stay on the
Why did you react to that?
clear.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That was a lot of car at one point.
I sure love the default Hyundai livery.
Yes.
I sure wish I didn't see it in every TCR race I do.
Yeah, it's bucketing on the run up to turn 2.
Leaders are now in the 20s. Well, 21, 2, and 3s, but I'm now in the 26s. I'm not sure my wets have survived this. 'Cause I'm just getting slower. Along with the dry tire leaders. Which is concerning.
I mean, we were kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't there. in
Yeah.
hindsight.
It's always easy with hindsight, but I do wonder if dries was a go there. But oh well. Seems like most people around us did do the same idea, so it's not like we're particularly down compared to where we actually are. Just looks like the other option was better right now. Like, I think we're sort of the crossover now because I kept up with that Elantra for this whole lap and I believe they're on drives.
Yep.
So like this
Like the
16
darker
laps
rain
into the
is-
stint, it's
The,
finally
the
swapping.
darker rain is starting to come in, so
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
Why does it always have to be in?
Keep to the right. Clear.
Right.
here we go. Yeah! Let's go!
Slow down.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Which I won't
That's
actually
horseshit.
do anything for. Oh look, it's gone. Funny.
Weird. Coming up into a window, but I don't think it's gonna last very long. And then we're gonna hit some pretty heavier rain.
Okay.
Yeah. Leaders are pitting. Just remember, you might have to run offline, obviously, because it's wet. So, whoop.
Yeah, it's just an awkward track because I mean, where'd you
Where do you
even
run offline?
even the
Yeah.
normal racing lines don't make sense.
There's no straight line here.
Like the chicane, just the normal dry braking point for the chicane is to drive on the right and not get the best turn in.
Yeah.
Like doesn't make any sense, but that's what everyone does.
This is a weird racetrack.
Like these 3 turns are the only ones that are kind of normal, and I can't do them
Yep.
anyway. 1 apex missed, 2 apex missed.
Yay! Ruska hit the
1 out of
apex
3.
there. Yay! 1 out of 3.
1 out of 3 ain't bad.
We're making progress here, folks. Waste car. That's with a W. That's not how it's spelled. It's spelled with an R. Man, it is looking miserable now. Oh, the whole friggin' chicane looks like flooded.
It's crazy because on mine it looks okay. I don't see any of that. I can't break that corner.
Probably gotta adjust your braking point now. Oh, we're up to 24th. There's 1 car left on our lap ahead of us. So,
Yeah, they've just pitted as well. I was faster on that last lap, but obviously they were on out laps, so... But yeah, it looks like they're already considerably quicker. That's not enough track. I definitely
there are
didn't
a
hit
lot of
any
people-
grass.
There are a lot of people getting black flags right now. It's wild.
Yeah, we've done pretty well on it, I think.
Yeah.
I love how you just can't turn out of the last one.
Nope.
Car 79 has taken the lead.
Yeah, there's some people that are just now getting onto wets. So. Ouchville population them, bro.
You got a slow car on the right.
Slow car on the right.
P3. On dries.
Yeah, people are struggling.
Yeah, no, you get out of the way, buddy. Why don't they pit? That's weird.
Because they didn't pay the tire bill and they don't want to buy more tires. Tires are expensive. That's
That's
good.
not
Car
enough track
share.
either.
That's your local car care tip of the week. Tires are expensive. That way you know what to look for when you have to buy them. Oh yeah, we got puddling in the chicane now. Yeah.
I wish there were graphic settings that existed for me to select to see things like that. I get a sunny
There
day
are.
with dry track.
but Rasca, there is.
I have it all on. Shaders high, SSR on always. I got everything enabled. I just don't see it.
Do you have particle effects on?
Yep.
Oh, that's weird. Because it is like wet now.
Yeah, funny. I see.
It says lately wet. It's pretty fucking wet.
Yeah, to be fair, what I see matches what the game tells me it is. So maybe it's good. I don't know. It certainly doesn't feel like I'm not feeling any puddles yet, but maybe I haven't driven through them.
Just be careful with curbs now.
Yeah.
At this point.
My friend didn't understand what drizzle meant until they came to England, Matty. That's funny. Yeah, what I see, it certainly could be described as drizzle, but it may not be accurate to what's happening.
The window that I thought was opening up is not opening up at all. In fact, it's closing up. So we're about to have a solid wall of rain. It might even rain harder. So.
Are we like well in the green now?
Oh yeah, we're heavy in it now.
That's funny.
We're just starting to get into it too.
That's funny because what I see and feel is still just the light rain.
Well, keep in mind, green's not high on that list, so...
Ah, sure, but in GT3 that was the deadliest shit we had in the Spa race. It was awful. Undrivable.
Oh yeah, it's really accumulating here now.
You'd think TCR would be easier in the rain though, so maybe that's why.
It is easier in the rain. It is, indeed. Yeah, rain's picking back up.
Yeah, light blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, light blue with the IMSA cars is pretty damn tough, honestly. This by comparison is like, oh, it's almost dry still.
Yeah, the advantage of front wheel drive. There's a reason why most cars are front wheel drive. So. Ah, it is wet. Oh. I'm dead tired.
You should have slept till 2.
It's not my fault I woke up at 2 in the morning. Track is moderately wet.
Good. You love to see it. Hi, I'm coming.
I don't know. I think the tire call worked out, honestly.
I mean, you'd have to work out.
21st.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if it could have been higher. Oh, I see puddles now in turn 1.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to work out because I don't know how fast I personally would have been on dry tires in those conditions, right? But if over the 13 laps or so I did before it crossed over, if I lost 40 seconds plus the pit lane time, which is short, then it would have been more logical to use the dry tires. But yeah, it's hard to even figure that out in hindsight, especially while driving. I mean, DDM is. I think really you can't. It's not such an exact science, and the intention is it is not such an exact science that you can look at the radar, see light blue, and be like, oh, that's X amount of grip, like guaranteed, and I need to drive the car like this. Certainly the idea is that it's way more dynamic than that, much like real life racing, right? What the radar says and what the driver is feeling, not necessarily one-to-one. And I like that because it's more about figuring out what's being dealt right in front of you than, you know, opening the primer game guide and doing as instructed, which sometimes high-level sim racing really feels like.
That car is a lap down.
It's like, here is exactly how to drive this car fast, don't do anything else. And do it for 100 laps and win the race. Here is the exact brake trace that is optimum because we figured it out.
That ain't me.
Yeah.
That ain't me.
I learned a lot doing that spa race with Ruby, even just talking about dry running. You know, because I did some laps, I opened Garage 61, I put my data next to hers, and I'm like, oh, I don't know how to drive, it would seem. And just the accuracy and smoothness of her brake in particular is, yeah. And never, it's only ever like as much as 80%, but also like the gradual application and release of it rather than being hard on it. I tried to incorporate some of it and I did get better, but the perfection that these GT3 sweats have is quite something. And that is absolutely a solved class, right? Like, oh shit. They know exactly everything about it, which is why the refresh hopefully is a bit of a reset, but I'm sure they will figure it out anyway within like a season at most, so.
If I fall asleep here, I'm sorry. I'm very heepy. I'm sure you're doing great.
Are your eyes closed?
Yep.
Are you just resting them?
Yep.
That's okay.
Okay, good.
Ruby is a human cheat code at iRacing. Hello, Blanny. Yeah, Ruby is really good. But what's interesting about Ruby, I think, is that her pace is something she's very much worked to achieve. PRL Purple, thank you for following. Otherwise, I'm sweating you. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's come down now because the rain has fucked everything up. But at the start, in the dry portion of this race, the leader pulled out like 47-second lead on a 1:17 length racetrack. And so even if you're P2 in this race, you're being completely demolished by the leader. You can be the second best and still be like way off, seemingly. Always the way. I'm doing pretty good purple.
It looks pretty wet.
It's pretty wet. I'm starting to see the shine on the racetrack of the water's reflection.
Way ahead of you, pal.
Hey there, Cobb.
Although I'll say this, I think I'm starting to see the back half of the rain on the radar.
Oh.
Yeah, we're probably gonna go back dry before the end of this.
Slow is smooth and smooth is easy, easy is quick and quick is fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everything you said there. Yep.
Unfortunately, sometimes with the real fast people, it doesn't seem that way. But for a long way up the ladder, that is very true.
Yep. Cobb, we are sitting in P20.
Nice.
Which is pretty fucking good. We are in middle split of 3. We had a dry first hour and a half, and then the rains have come in hard. Ruska's in the car right now. I think I'm getting back in it at the end.
I certainly will need to pit, and if we go dry, then yeah, perhaps for tires as well as fuel. Do you think the dry tire swap will be a logical point to put you back in?
I mean, yeah, if you want to do that,
Sure.
we could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Just grab my prime.
My last lap was faster than the top 3. In fact, it's faster than everyone that I can see on my...
I told you.
Well, yeah, now it's the right tire. It's whether it was for 13
I
laps.
was right. I was ahead of the curve.
And Matty, you don't get to say you're just slow when you are killing it on the oval. You finished second to Hamilton Akabueasy yesterday. I only finished third to Hamilton Akabu.
That's right. It's easy. I find myself doing the "it's easy" thing a lot now.
I find myself singing the Mentor song a lot. Yes, Blanny. This team is just full of Frankies now. Oops, all Frankie.
That's right.
I've started saying that. That's fun to say.
Mariah means playful.
Oh dear.
Lanny's just like, God damn it. Oh, fuck all of this.
Hey Blanny, guess what? We're also gonna take PC advice all the same way as Frankie does. Are you ready? That's too early.
Heavier rain is going to be sliding in here for just a hot second.
Good.
May not even notice a difference, but
I want it to get fucking awful, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it already is pretty fucking awful.
I need it to be far worse. This is okay.
I don't know. It's pretty
I need
wet.
it to be a disaster. The wetter it gets, the faster, relatively speaking, I think I get. So fuck it. Let's just open the heavens, please.
See, this is a natural buff for Ruska because he's from Space Britain. So this is a natural buff. If we were racing with, say, somebody from like California or Florida, it would be a natural debuff because they're not used to it.
A debuff, you say?
Yeah, it's a debuff.
Is it a debuff what I get from racing with you?
Yes.
Cool.
The car in front is pitting.
I'm like a really shitty Pokemon.
No, see, that's just not an off track.
All right, we have one more till the penalty.
Yeah, well, I'm getting there. Until they make the car rear-wheel drive, I won't be able to avoid that off track.
No, then that's not a touring car.
Actually, the BTCC
There are
allows
real-
rear-wheel drive touring cars.
There are.
Which is why I wish we had
drive.
that category, not TCR, because I
No,
could drive my
TCR,
BMW
I like
and be
the
happy.
TCR. I like it.
Well, I've gone to
You
shit
can
now,
race them
apparently.
anywhere in the world and race them at places, and you can drive them on tracks.
But you can't, because if the organizer of the race doesn't pay TCR a load of money, they say, no, you're not allowed to race in our series if you race in their
No,
series.
we can do it. If we do it in Canada. I don't think they pay the TCR people, but they called it like TC Canada or something like that.
There was just something where TCR themselves said, like, oh, if you race in this specific series, you can't race in anything like well, I think WTCR doesn't exist, right? But like anything like the Creventic series, like anything that's officially like linked to them, they wouldn't allow you to race in because you raced in one that wasn't. And I'm like,
Wow.
that goes against everything this category was created for. What are you doing?
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, I got confident in the rain and now I'm slow. Whoops.
Keep to the left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
I passed that car right here. Oh, there we go.
The black flag. You have to drive
No, just pit now, pit now.
I couldn't.
Aw.
You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. Come in for the black flag or you'll be disqualified.
Reska hit the incident limit. Damn.
Yes.
Totally wasn't me.
So I'm not
accumulating,
good at
13
video
incidents. I'm not good at car. I'm not a good driver. I read Car and Driver and I go, damn, I wish I was a driver. And the magazine goes, I'm supposed to give this to Car and Driver. I don't know, I'm tired. Okay.
I regret asking for it to get wetter because I went in the span of like 3 laps. I went from the fastest on the track to actually the slowest, which is quite
The
something.
car road. Indianapolis Motor Car Road. Charlotte Car Road. That car was sideways.
Oh yeah, but why did it do that there when I understood the previous lap? Like, it can't be both. It can only be one.
The leader is running.
Alright, remember you have to pit for the drive-through.
Pit box in.
That was way under apparently.
One. Right here.
Alright, you're out.
Big loss.
It's like one of those MotoGP penalty loops things
Yeah.
that they do. That's such a comically short fucking pit lane. You can tell like nothing's supposed to have live pit stops here.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be England if it didn't rain. You know, Garbage had a song about rain.
Did they?
Yeah, it was called I'm Only Happy When It Rains.
That's a weird way of thinking.
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
The leader's pitting now.
Leaders in now.
After 14 laps, they have damage.
No idea.
Car 79 is now leading.
I think they might have actually just had a drive-through.
Yeah, it might have just been drive-through.
Look at my total pit time was less than 10 seconds. So the loss would be less than that because I was moving through that period. That's so funny. The last lap was a 35. That's really
Yeah.
not. Oh dear. Oh god. I'm all over the place now.
Keeps up like this, you might be in it till the end.
I don't think so. I still need like about 50 liters of fuel. Oh, I mean,
Okay, never mind.
well, you mean not swapping to you anyway? Or...
No, I can get in the car. I'll get in the car. I'm just saying that. Never mind. I forgot about the fuel drop. The fuel drop that I'm staring at right now. So I'll be in it for like a half hour. Sorry. 5:30 or something. I don't know. Whatever you say, British people.
That was another funny miscommunication I have with German-speaking people, is that obviously in the German language, the equivalent of saying 5:30 refers to half an hour to 5, so 4:30.
Yeah.
So if you say to a German 5:30, they'll probably think an hour in advance.
Yeah, that's the thing. You guys say 5:30, but you mean like 5:30.
Yeah.
That's wrong. That's incredibly wrong.
Yeah, but,
That's not
but
correct.
5:30 is also not 4:30. 5:30 is 2:30, right?
No, that's really wrong.
No, that's actually the most right objectively.
No, that's very wrong. That's incredibly wrong. Dentist o'clock is 2:30. Yes, you're right.
Oh
Yes.
no. Oh,
That's right. I'm very confused by what is happening now.
I don't know what time it is.
That car is a lap down.
Okay, well, we're in the fuel window now,
Yeah.
supposedly. So whenever you do come in, we can make it to the end from here.
Yeah.
So got a debris flag here,
Which is
Like it
completely
matters.
irrelevant in that.
like it matters. I think I'm gonna get up and stretch. That'll wake me up. I mean, I gotta get up and stretch. Okay. I just did some thigh stretches, and let me tell you something. My left leg is not happy.
Left side.
It is not used to having to do all this shit again. So,
Typical oval driver problems.
no. Yes. But no, like legitimately, I'm not used to
Yeah.
braking, and I use a load cell too, right? So it's just hitting a wall. It's just
So what pedals do you have
wall.
again? Oh, TLCM or similar?
No, I have T3 PAs with an aftermarket load
that's it.
cell. Yeah, from loadcellkit.com. That's the brand that made it. So, yeah. So that's where we're at with that. So.
I might need new pedals soon.
Well, my accelerator is still kind of loose, but it's not nearly as noticeable as it was back at my old place. So
That's good.
Yeah.
I've started to see a little bit of spiking on my throttle pedal, which is of course my clutch pedal, which I replaced because my throttle pedal was spiking, and it's like, oh, I'm running out of pedals.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know. I've been debating buying a new set of pedals, but I also got to save money. So.
Yeah.
If I do, I think I want to get like something nice.
Yeah. I'm at the point where the things I buy for sim racing, I want to be potentially like my last purchases of those things, you know?
Yeah, that was me with my wheelbase. Like, yeah, it's a belt wheel still, but like my T300's nice. In fact, case in point, let me take a look here. Connor Daly's got a new sponsor this week for Detroit and the rest of the year, by the way. I just saw it on Twitter. Depend Undergarments is sponsoring Connor Daly the rest of the year.
Interesting.
And that's because he went in his fire suit during the Indy 500.
Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
Fuck.
he mentioned it at the banquet. He was like, I was waiting during the rain delay, and I was like, ugh, I gotta go. I guess I guess this will be the first time I ever do it.
Wasn't the rain delay at the start?
Yeah, but like they did all the pomp and circumstance. You couldn't get out and then back in. They didn't say you can get out of the cars. So
But like he wouldn't have made it to the end of the race anyway at that rate.
Yeah.
I don't care what pomp and circumstance is going on. I am prior to firing the engines, I am running to the toilet. You will not stop me. If the Dairy Association don't pay me 10 grand or something because I didn't do all of the right stuff, I don't care. I need the toilet. 41 minutes on the fuel, by the way. We're actually half a tank down already. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I've been driving for like an hour.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jeez, it feels like 15 to 20 minutes. Pace is okay, but it's just about what everyone else is doing. Kind of wish I was like 31, 30 rather than 32, but oh well.
There is a company called Simson who make pedals. You can get pedals with RGB lighting on it. Why the fuck would I want RGB lighting on my pedal? They're pedals. Why would I need...
Have you seen the pedals where on the back of the pedal plate they have like cat paw prints?
No.
You should check them out.
Why would I want those?
I don't know. They're kind of cute.
Yeah, exactly. Why would I want those?
You don't want the cute cat pedals? For no other reason?
No, I don't want the... No, I'm not a cat. Why would I want the cat
I never
pedals?
mentioned you being a cat.
No, but I'm just saying, like, I don't have any desire to get the cat pedals because there's no point in getting cat pedals because I'm not a cat.
Seems odd to mention the fact that you're not a cat when, like, no one mentioned that in the first place.
Are we really not rehashing this? I'm not a cat.
E.D. Kitty.
No. Yeah, they don't actually even offer TLCMs anymore on Amazon.
I think Thruxton must have some new stuff, though. They've, like...
Don't they have, like, a modular thingy now?
I'm not sure.
Now you got me looking at this stuff.
After trying their very much hyped up... Like, at Sim Racing Expo, the current and most recent Thrustmaster direct drive wheelbase was hidden away, right? They had a booth that was, like... had 4 walls around it. You couldn't just walk up to it, right? You had to scan a QR code, book in a time, and then first of all they'd show you a exploded version of it to like talk all about this brushless motor or whatever, that cogless motor, whatever it was. Then you could proceed to play Gran Turismo 7 with a control, with that wheel and like mounted to a desk. Then you could proceed to playing ACC on an actual rig, but after all that wheel is not impressive. It's really not. There are so many better options, and I'm like, you're just all talk right now, Thrustmaster. I'm sorry, I can't take this very seriously.
Race line pedals.
It wasn't even, the thing is, I didn't even try the pedals. This is just the wheelbase, because they paired. This is the worst part. They paired their fancy new direct drive wheelbase with really basic, like if you've used the T300 stock pedals, it's like those, like no resistance at all on the throttle or the brake. So I couldn't get a good feel of driving the car anyway because of the pedals to even judge the wheelbase. So I was not impressed. Hello, comrade. Yes, it is actually Diska.
Whoa, comrade! Hello. Hi,
Oh,
sorry, I'm looking at sim racing gear because that's what I do now.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Go right. Car right. Clear on the right.
The pedals I have my heart set on are the Simagic P1000. They're pricey, but again, I want it to be like, ideally the last purchase. Well, at shipping, there's no technical issues with it eventually.
Absolutely, yeah.
Same with the VRS wheel I'm looking at, but then but because these purchases are big, I'm like, I put them off, as Lith well knows, and it's trying to now persuade me to get a wheel again. I'm like, I just don't do it. Because I don't need these things. Not yet.
Do you need to have a Fanatec wheelbase to use their pedals?
No.
I don't think so, right?
No, you don't. They connect via USB as well.
Car on your left. Clear.
What you looking at?
Nothing. Duh.
Clear on the right.
Russ gets faster when he's chatting. I don't know, I'm pretty consistently 33s.
That's typically me, too.
Yeah, didn't you set your fastest lap earlier while talking about Canadian pride?
Yeah, pretty much.
I did a 32 that time. But there's people in 30s, 31s. The track is getting faster, but I am not keeping up.
Those Sim Magic pedals are like stupid expensive.
Wait, which one? P1000?
Yep. They're like $469 American, which is $469. That's $650.
Yeah, but again, that is, the idea is that this is the best pedals I will ever buy. And I will never buy them again. Because I am at the point with sim racing where that is the only purchase I would, like, it's not really an upgrade if I do anything else right. It's a side grade, so.
I also don't need things. I don't need these. So I'm putting it away. I'm not looking at it anymore. I think I just have to open this up and tighten up the spring. It's the pedal itself. It's not the spring. The pedal itself is moving around. So I think I just need to tighten it. Who knows? It might even just be the plate. I'll fuck with it at some point. But Yeah. Seems alright. Get it today for Reska. I'm not buying Reska a VRS wheel.
I feel like the only way I'll end up getting one is if someone were to buy it. Not that I want anyone to do that, because I feel like it's a waste. But like, I ain't buying it. Not for some
Well,
time.
right
anyway.
now, well, I think I told you I wanted to get the Ferrari F1 Thrustmaster rim with all the functional buttons and rotaries
Yeah.
and stuff. And then I went, you have the open wheel rim and it does exactly what you need it to do. Why do you need all of this functionality? Plus, you barely race sports cars as is. So, like, don't. So, I'm not getting it. Nope. I have to be responsible now. No more frivolous spending. I am an adult. I have to be a responsible adult, and that's what I am being. I'm being very brave by saying no.
See, I can't not get that off track.
It's very difficult. I like that they gave us stereotypical British weather for this. Although it looks like it might be clearing up.
Track is definitely getting faster. I see a 28 on the board now, and I'm really annoyed. I feel like I'm actually pretty damn good at the into the rain transition, but god awful at the out of the rain transition. That's what I learned at Spa as well.
I think it's gonna rain. I think the track's gonna be wet the rest of the way.
Probably.
Because there's still a good amount of green coming this way, and so
34 minutes until I
Interesting.
pit, so it's probably going to be wet tires, and then no
Yeah.
matter what happens, you'll have to nurse those to the end, but which should be okay.
Yay! I get to drive in the rain. That's a fun time. A lot of people go, "Yay, rain running."
I do.
You do.
It's like
You're a sicko. I'm an oval driver. We don't drive in the rain.
Yes,
when
you
it
do.
rains, we just send. No, we don't.
you do.
No, we don't.
NASCAR drives in the rain.
Yeah, but we don't in iRacing in the rain.
You will one day.
I hope not.
New NASCAR next gen tires in 2 weeks.
Nope. Nope. Oh fuck! They could do that next build. Fuck.
I feel like they would have
Ugh.
mentioned that if they were doing that, so I assume they're not.
Yeah, but they could do it the next build. You know,
I mean, yeah.
That's September.
Like,
build.
they should do it eventually because NASCAR races in the rain now. And obviously they need it for the road course anyway. Exactly. We need to
Maybe
race
do it on
North
ovals.
Wilkesboro in the rain, on rain tires.
In the damp.
We need the prime and option tire too.
Yes. But yeah, I don't know. It's a choice. Dirt, oval, and rain. Yeah, there would be sickos being like, that ain't realistic.
Eldor rain.
Still shocked we don't have Rallycross in the rain.
I mean,
Like, you
is
would
it
think that we
surprising
would
that
have that.
Rallycross hasn't been updated since prior to rain?
No, not true. We haven't had like a new piece of Rallycross content since what, 2017, 2018? No, wait, they added a Barcelona layout at one point. No, there you go. Lift just said it. We haven't had a new dirt road track since 2019. 6 years. 6 fucking years they haven't updated dirt road. Like, I'm not a dirt road person, but like, that's ridiculous. Like, at that point, you gotta be like, why focus on this discipline at all? You know?
They do always tease that there are new dirt road cars coming. in devblocks.
And
But they have not seen light of day just yet.
Nope. Nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found.
Well, but they say they are actively working on new cars. Currently. As recently as the recent devblock, right?
I believe so.
So regardless
yeah,
of partnerships, they're meant to be working on it. At least that's what they say. Unless you're saying that that's wrong, but I sure hope not.
That car is a lap down.
It's
Nitro
very
Cross.
wet.
Yeah,
I would
but
love to
the
take it.
last devlog was after, it was a few weeks ago, right? It was after Nitro Cross went out of business. And they reaffirmed that they are working on dirt road content.
I think I'm gonna be in the car for like 20 laps. Maybe 23 laps.
My fuel calc says that I am 41 minutes of fuel out. So yeah, I'd say about 40 minutes, however much that works out.
That's about 25 minutes left in the race.
But that's what I'm saying is that, like, we're actively working on it means they have a licensed vehicle ready to work on and release that presumably is not Nitro Cross. Because if that fell through and Nitro Cross doesn't exist and there's no license there, then they have something else in the works. According to iRacing's devblock.
What if it's like those cars that are like buggies, off-road buggies? That would be neat.
Maybe it's WRX, you know, because they've relaunched with YouTube streaming for free right now. I saw that pop up the other day. So I wonder if they want to be on iRacing to actually properly try and not be irrelevant anymore.
10 Scaldin says, hey, yeah, popping in after a long while. How's it going? Good.
It's going good.
The car, hey, is now leading.
Sitting P19 in this race.
Yes. Which is a pretty good run.
Yeah, we're actually
where
doing
we
pretty
were.
good.
That's like higher than the qualifying spot, so.
Yeah, hey, we're doing all right.
Clear on the left.
The leader has lapped up to 5th.
Jeez.
So top 5's on the lead lap, so
The car behind.
the balance of performance in this race is that they should have given us all the horsepower and downforce and all of that and given everybody else none of that, and then we could have won the race.
I think they should have given D pudding
I have more pudding.
from iRacing,
No, it's from the grocery store.
from Food Basic $sign.
Actually, it was from Food Basics. It was from Food Basics.
Food Basic no money. I can't believe they sell.
There's a
pudding.
rapper, there's a Canadian rapper called BB No Money.
BB no money. Oh, I have a funny story about that, which I think I mentioned on stream before, but I'll say it again. I went to an emo night with my colleagues a few weeks ago now, like a month ago, and some guy who was he was actually from Chicago. It was just so random. This random guy with, you know, American accent comes up to us while we were outside just chatting. Comes up to one of my colleagues who and I'll preface this by saying this guy was correct in what he said, because I had thought of it as well. Comes up to one of my colleagues, says,
You're gaining on the car.
you look like BB No Money. And he did very much look like Baby No Money, I'm not gonna lie. He had like the mustache and similar hair and was wearing like, I don't know, like an outfit that you could probably imagine Baby No Money wearing. And it's like, yep. He said what I was thinking. And then we chatted with this random guy from Chicago for a while, and that was cool.
That's neat. So, it's probably going to rain the rest of the way, so we may as well keep wets on it. Because while we are getting towards light blue, it's a solid wall of light blue, so...
Like, I hit the brakes. There must be a way to drive the car. It cannot be
There
impossible.
is. Everyone else is doing it.
They're all good, though. Why can't I be good?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
The leader just did
I
it.
wish I was
27
good at
points,
race cars.
76.
Me too.
One day I will be good at racing cars, and then everyone will be like, wow, D, you're so good at racing cars. You should do it for a living. And then I'll be like, no, that leads to toxic environments and bad headspaces, so no. And that's it. That would be the end of the conversation.
Wow. Depends if you're driving for a living as in esports or driving for a living as in you stream sim racing. Because I know which one I would prefer.
10 Scaldon, this is Thruxton Circuit. It's in Hampshire, in England. It's
Yes.
a touring car racetrack with just a bunch of squiggly lines, and it's a former airfield, and there's a runway here that you can drive on normally, but we don't drive on it here. You got the
I did.
you got the tire warning.
I sure did.
This is Old Hampshire, yeah.
You're not gonna have many instances to work with, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I put you in a bad spot too, but also the drive-through is not bad at all, so. Raining on an England track, realistic. I know, I was shocked to find out, but this is apparently how England always is.
See, if we now have in iRacing new and old Hampshire's racing circuits, we need Rockingham, UK.
We need medium Hampshire.
What about well done Hampshire?
Medium, well, that's New Hampshire.
What about medium rare Hampshire?
That's some sort of racetrack also in New England.
New England.
That's Oxford Plains. If Old Hampshire is in England and New Hampshire is in New Hampshire, if that is the spectrum, then all subsequent Hampshires in between are located either in various states of the Atlantic Ocean or it's Oxford Plains, which is in Maine. I don't make the rules. That's just how it's going to be. Because you can't reach, you know, that's a long to get to the thing. Like you see what I'm saying here. It's long.
Like Long Beach.
No, Long Beach is way too far. Way too far.
What about Long Island?
Way far. Long Island's kind of close.
Stay on the left.
Kind of close.
Keep to the left.
Actually, we might get into dry running by the end of this, but I think the track's going to stay wet.
Yeah.
Because I'm starting to see a window develop, so... Boy, for a race that we thought wasn't going to get wet. Certainly got wet.
Yeah, there was always a chance on the forecast, so... It was low, but... Low isn't zero, I guess.
Guess so. Do you want IndyCar
Go on.
Do you
Sorry.
want IndyCar qualifying spoilers?
I don't mind.
Colton Hurd is on pole for tomorrow.
Neat. Dangan Hampshire V3. New Hampshire Model V 9.5. Ensure.
Big titty goth lady, what?
Ayo.
A what?
Ooh woo. Oh shit. That's what I get for saying ooh woo.
Up to 18th.
Oh yeah. 17th is on my radar, but relative
Yeah, I
rather,
see 'em.
but I think we're matching times somewhat.
Last hour of the race.
The Lower.
Lauer.
Corner.
It's an idea to corner it.
I thought that's slower than the guy I had last lap.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot catch. I'm gonna try the wide entry this guy does. Oh yeah. Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's always funny whenever you're just like, oh fuck, that's much better, yeah.
No wonder they're so fucking quick.
You made a new meme on B Sky. Let me go look.
If B Sky is so good, when are we getting D Sky?
I don't know what. I don't.
Oh. Where are they going?
Ah!
P3 do be struggling. After teaching me how to drive accidentally. Maybe I shouldn't have followed what they did. I gained a lot of time on the next car now. Maybe I can catch them before pit stop here. Oh, not if I do that though. Oh, it's so bad. It's even worse than before.
It heckin' indie. That's good. That's really good. That's really good. I like that.
The lead is pitting now.
That's pretty good. Wait, by the way, you still with the soda guys, like the group? No, my group is called Who Wants a Boba. It's different. It's a different group. It's not the same group as this Diska ripoff Reska here. He has a different group. My group is Who Wants a Boba, and it's involving bubble tea. I'm the only member right now, but we're working on expanding to other members at some juncture.
Can I join?
No.
Oh. Well, but yes, 10. I am still with Who Wants a Soda. There are currently 3 of us. I don't know if... I can't remember when you were last here. But if it was long enough ago, there were 4 of us. But there are currently 3 of us. And we still exist, and we typically stream together on Wednesdays. We will have the Who Wants to Soda podcast, which is named Tacky Toaster Tray Club. That's on this coming Wednesdays every other week, and on the other Wednesdays we stream games, video games. But I'm also part of Mirai United VRT, along with D here and Lith in chat and a bunch of others. We're an all VTuber racing team. We'll be doing the N24 next weekend. Well, he would be, but...
And he just wrote, honestly, Boba is, by my opinion, worse than Normalty. Mods! Mods!
Who are you shouting to?
Ban that guy.
Stay on the left.
Mods, please. Thank you.
Oh, come on, that's a 1x? Bullshit.
Cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, we are getting another.
Hello.
I need to fight. I need to fight. No, Bubba's better. No, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. Can't stop me.
Hi, Lith. And he left. As soon as he arrived, he left. Lith was so angry about that opinion, he jumped in the voice call. Alright, I better look alive here.
16 minutes.
Lithium, you sound like Ludwig. like,
I don't know why that's funny.
like the singer?
Beethoven, right? That's what we were talking about, clearly.
Yeah. I don't know of another one.
Mate, P3 is slow sometimes.
Resco, what should I have for dinner? I have stuff in
Hamburger
the apartment. I do have hamburger helper, but I was gonna save it to watch it. To watch racing tomorrow with.
You're gonna watch
I
the
was gonna
hamburger
stare at
helper
it.
bubble.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
Cool, sounds entertaining.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch it. It's just gonna sit on the counter and not even cook, just stare at it. Sounds like a very deep thing to do. I wanted hamburger helper, but I didn't know how to cook it, so I was gonna ask it how to cook itself. So I just stared at the box, and then I realized that it wasn't gonna cook itself. So
Ludwig
I
von
have-
New Hampshire.
I have frozen pizza. I can make mac and cheese. I have some chicken burgers that I can cut up and put in the mac and cheese. I have mushrooms. I should tell you, we did signs for a mushroom place. So they gave us a whole mess of mushrooms as a thank you.
That's horrific.
And it was so good. I put it in my ramen this morning. Oh, it was so good.
I am
I
not
love
a
mushrooms.
mushroom fan.
Oh, I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are dope. Sorry, the kids don't say dope anymore. I have to release it because mushrooms are lit.
Do kids say lit still?
No, wait, yeah, they don't say that anymore. Mushrooms are fire.
Yeah, that's about right.
100.
100 emoji.
100 emoji. The kids know all about it.
100 emoji is like in my top 3 of emojis.
Mine is the salute emoji. The rolling around crying laughing emoji. And my own emote where I'm like, I don't know. That one's number 1.
I really want to pass this guy in the next 13 minutes.
Is that how much fuel you have left?
Yes. Oh shit. Sam, thank you for
Sam
the raid.
Witten.
Not
Thank you
streaming
for the raid.
iRacing. Were you doing this race too? I hope not, because you're here too soon. Why is Liz redeemed to start from the back in the middle of a 4-hour race? What am I meant to do with that? Detroit. Oh, it's 9 p.m. already. How did your IAS go?
Take him to Detroit.
That car is the lap down.
I went to Detroit once.
Uh-oh.
Head, go left.
Poor
Oh,
black and yellow Audi. I feel pain.
is that you?
It's probably me in another universe.
Oh, okay.
You died but finished and gained IR. Well, that's alright. Not the worst race you could have had, I guess. But probably not
Sounds
ideal.
like Detroit.
I didn't even look at my loss from Detroit yesterday. Don't really care, but I haven't even looked at it.
Watch out, Resco's debris flag here.
It's already gone.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
You know what's cool though is my new wheelbase or my new wheel stand, because I never had a wheel stand before. I literally just mounted it to my desk. Now I actually have like a setup, which is
Yeah.
cool. It's got the ability to do a shifter, like it's got like a shifter add-on for it, and I'm like, damn, do I buy an e-brake with no need for an e-brake?
And not even
don't
a
do
H
rally.
shifter.
Well, I would get it like a sequential, but like I don't know who makes a good sequential.
Many convert anyway. You can get them H and sequential.
Like I would want a sequential so that I can do the NASCAR restarts, you know, like that would be fun. So that I could actually, you know.
Yeah, there's a good shifter that's from Spain, so I don't know if maybe shipping and stuff makes it a bit painful for Canada, but it's like €100, and that converts from H to sequential, and it's pretty good.
There was like a cheap one on Amazon I saw, but yeah, I think it would be cool to have like a sequential shifter for when I do my restarts in NIS. It'd be neat.
And the road
You know.
courses.
And the road courses, it would make it interesting on the roadies. I think I would be slower though, but
There's an infinite ahead.
it'd
Yeah,
be more immersive.
that's the annoying thing. It's like something like the Lotus 79, which is a H shifter car. The fast people in it use paddles because it's quicker. But it's
Yeah.
annoying because
But
It's
like
not
most
realistic.
ovals, you may just do one downshift, one upshift. You know, like
Yeah.
it's the only track that we downshift
Oh my
twice
goodness.
at is whoa. these
people are,
struggling.
yeah, what's going on? That's P3 again, but I've seen like 3 cars off in about a lap.
Stay on the
Coming through.
line. Clear.
Bad idea.
Left side. Clear.
Fuck, if I didn't know any better, it looks like it's raining harder, but the radar looks like it's lightening up.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't know why people struggle. Maybe the tires are going off for people. Mine feel fine.
But yeah, like shifter would be cool
Clear on
for the
line.
restarts and stuff. Like the only track that we shift twice at is Gateway, so
Car right. Clear.
There's quite a few that I would shift at, like Charlotte's an obvious one.
You are racing
600
Yeah.
miles of shifting there, at least later
I'm
in
still
the run.
bummed I didn't get to race the 600, but shit wasn't ready, and I wasn't about to make my first race back the 600.
Yeah.
So, you know, like I was not really interested in jumping into the deep end of, hey, I haven't raced in a month and a half. Let's race the Coca-Cola 600. So, but because like I didn't even really get a good run last year too.
Yeah.
So like it's 2 years in a row that something's come up where I've just had a really bad 600 or no 600 at all. So, yeah, I might do. I might buy that fucking shifter. Fuck, I gotta save money. This is a bad influence.
Car, hello? No reason for it to have gone like that. I was so slow.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, case in point. I can get a 7-speed shifter, which I don't think I can convert.
Car 79 has taken the lead.
Because, like, I need one that I can use. Oh, yeah, here, sequential. I can get a sequential for 115 bucks.
Behind you, pitting.
Just sequential?
That's not. Yeah, it's a sequential.
I suppose that is.
Honestly,
yeah,
that's
I forget
all I
about
would
the exchange
use
rate.
for. That's all I would use it for. I wouldn't use it for an H pattern.
Not even if you want to hop into like Xfinity again.
No. At that point, I'd use. Like, I would just use sequential all the way.
Yeah, fair.
But, yeah. Maybe if I. You know what? If I get a May bonus, which I think I will this week, I will get myself a sequential. Because we were busy as shit this month. So it's a nice thing about my boss is like if we're busy and we do well, he gives us bonuses, so okay, the rain is definitely lightening up.
Yeah.
I'd still go wets here.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, this is better for wet tires, surely. I don't think we'll have much, if any, time where it's going to be better on the dries at the end of this.
Yep.
Oh, for...
Wow, that was cool.
You have about 5
Ah.
laps of fuel left. The car in front of you is on the same lap. You are racing them for position. The car behind you is pitting. That car is a lap down.
15th right now. Holy shit. I know we've got a pit stop to do, but still.
Yeah. We're doing pretty good here.
Yeah.
I think we're just out weathering everyone else. We're just out consistenting them.
Side clear. Car
Whoop.
clear.
Got around him.
Yep, it worked out.
I want to pass this guy in the next 6 minutes. Yeah, this corner that I've just gone through is probably the trickiest in the rain. So I'd say
Yeah.
to watch out for that in particular. But yeah, obviously it's wet everywhere. So. And yeah, it's easy to get on the power too early out of here and just not turn. So I can't really go full throttle until I'm straightening out the wheel. Otherwise it would just not steer at all. Front wheel drive things.
Just front wheel drive things. Wide in front.
Thank
Go on
you.
your left. Clear.
I think it's best to stay in fifth in that corner right now, even if it
Yeah.
feels a bit low revs, but it's sketchier in fourth. Like, I entered that kind of poorly because of that car, but then stayed in fifth and it actually still felt okay, so
Okay.
I think my mistake mainly has been trying to use fourth. Oh, shit.
You cut the cord. You've got to slow down.
Oh, yeah,
They
and if
say
you,
you cut the course.
and if you get slow down out of there, don't slow down. You don't need to.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it was 3 laps of the line.
Yeah. I am ready to race.
Cool.
I'm turning my wheel in excitement. Oh, okay.
The car in front is pitting. The leader just did a 28.465.
Car in front is pitting.
Neat.
Not us.
That car is the lap
We
down.
keep going.
You've got about 2
P13.
laps of fuel.
When it
Holy shit,
shuffles
we're P13.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's P10, almost top 10 on the cycle. That's wild. Yeah, I think it's going to stay just wet enough to not ever really go dry again.
Yeah. No.
Okay, so next time by.
I think so.
Yeah.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
All right.
Shit.
Right side. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Okay, in this time.
Car on your left. Clear.
Okay, that was close.
Boxing.
First stall.
2, 1. Right here.
What is this? What sort of car is this?
What the fuck?
Fucking TCR car has no brakes. Yeah, right. Bullshit.
All clear. Punch it.
Did you put dries on?
I hope not. Why'd you
No,
ask?
no. Okay, we're good. No, we're good. Okay. All right.
Good luck.
Bring it home. Just bring it home.
That car is a lap down.
Gotta really be careful here, starting out.
Left side.
Yeah, first lap's gonna be pretty bad.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. That car is a lap down. Keep to the right. Still there.
It's all good.
Clear.
Clear track now, so you can rejoin.
Really hard.
The leader is
Yeah.
coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Okay. Gotta get heat in these tires. It's so tough coming out.
Yeah, it's gonna be awful until they have heat in.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Hey Matty, yeah, we're in a pretty good spot right now. Yeah, team, after all that. Now it's a completely different look in replay mode. So many puddles.
See what I mean?
Yeah, suddenly it looks awful.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.8 seconds. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped on the right.
Oh, the leader just crashed.
Oh yeah.
Go left.
Crash with P23 apparently. And they go straight into the pits.
He got a meatball.
Damn.
Wow, that sucks.
Oh, they got the car that hit them just didn't slow down. Presumably wet related, but yeah.
That blows.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.8 seconds.
Yeah, now it's just all spray, I think. It's not even raining anymore.
I see it raining. It wasn't raining. There's something different about being the driver because it was not raining when I was driving, and now it is raining in spectator view.
Hmm.
And now you can't see the rain, and I presume you could right up until the pit stop, right? So that's odd.
Oh,
You
fuck
caught the
off.
black flag. You have to drive through
Sorry.
the pits without stopping.
Nah, it's on me.
You see what I mean, though? It's impossible.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna lose at least another spot.
Wait, did I write pitting in VTuber channel? No.
Yeah, you
But
did.
I put it in team channel, which is possibly worse. God damn it.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here. That car is a lap down. Come in for the black
What a
flag.
comically short pit lane. Look, that's the spot we lost. That car in front of us is the spot we lost.
The leader just did a 28.
Yeah, I don't even have it
3,
changed
9,
much,
1.
Matty. Like, if I compare them, it's just shadow maps, but shadow maps control whether you see precipitation. Like, it can't be.
Weird.
Or crowds. I have them low on replay, off on graphic. Like, crowds control rain? Sure hope not. I'm hungry.
You should go eat.
I don't know what to eat.
Okay, that's 3 laps in a row. I make the same mistake.
It's impossible. I keep telling you. I find it to get it in a way that is not off the track, you gotta do quite a large slow before turning in, but then you want to be sort of on the throttle through it for stability, I think. But like obviously that tiny bit of throttle, because if you do a low, you will just obviously not turn. That was the OP strat in R-Factor 2, Matty, because there's an option called raindrops. And if you simply turn that off, you never need to use a windshield wiper in that game, because there will be no raindrops on your screen. You still see
Feels
the
like
actual
a real
rain.
oversight.
Yeah, you still see the raining, and obviously the wetness of the track, but in terms of your view getting obscured, nope. You just turned it off. It's great.
There we go.
Nice. Have you had rain in a like endurance race until now, D? I can't remember if you have.
Yeah, I've my old team and I, Ryan and I, we ran one of the Mugellos. It was bucketing rain the whole time.
Oh, I think I ran that one in P2.
Yeah, it was fun, but if we loaded the right setup, we would have won.
Damn.
We had the queue set up in,
Ah.
and we didn't have the right fuel, so we had to pit immediately for fuel, and we lost the race by about 12 seconds.
And that's running the race on a queue set with full view, which can't be ideal in a rainy race, especially. Gee.
Yeah, it really sucked. It was a real bummer.
They're not our fight.
Oh, display looks so good in replay mode.
Puddle's wild. You just aquaplane if you're not careful there.
Car right. Clear. Right side. That car is a lap down. Keep to the left.
Wait, is that toast?
Is that toast?
No, it's just another pure white car, unfortunately.
Boo. You're not toast. You're not my real toast. Corner's fun.
Yeah.
Go. No, go. No, go. No. What, did you want to turn? Yes. Did you mean go straight? No, I meant turn. Do you want to turn?
Now you're understanding what I feel in every corner I take, in every condition, in every TCR car.
No.
Car right.
It's only in the rain.
Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
Buddy, go. Fuck. Why'd you door check me? You.
You had a lot of room on the left there, to be fair. And you actually got a better run than them at the corner because of the wide entry. Oop.
Really tough because the car just kind of grips onto that. And
I know, you touch it and you're not really coming back from it.
Clear.
Oh. Lol.
That was wild.
That was P2 as well, going off.
Yep.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Hello, Tokai. This makes you understand why BTCC holds the IRL race here during the summer. I mean, I wouldn't say that means it's guaranteed never to rain in the UK. But yeah. Honestly, we've had good weather here in the UK in real life.
Left side.
I'm not so far from Thruxton. We've had a bit of a little heat wave. As much as you can say it's a heat wave in the UK.
Keep to the left.
Which is funny because I then got on a plane, went to Canada, and it was raining the whole time.
It's not normally like that. I want to stress for the record. It's been unseasonably cool this spring here, but supposedly next week it's supposed to be nice again. Fucking corner.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. Why'd they build it like that?
They should put a wall on the outside instead of a curb so that it will like keep you on track. What could possibly
Yeah,
go
that's
wrong?
right. That's why they have walls, to keep you on the racetrack.
conditions are pretty tough out there, but it's pretty fun actually. I think anyway. Not
Yeah,
sure
it is
if Dia
fun.
agrees.
It's just hard.
Yeah.
But, you know, sometimes you want that challenge. It's actually the first little bit of TCR in the wet that I do.
Ah, same actually, yeah.
I've done it a little bit in like testing, but not like in a race setting.
How many race editing accidents does the final chicane cause? I'm not sure. I haven't seen too much massive drama, to be honest, in this race. The thing about this track is that obviously the walls are far away. Very easy to get 1x's on grass, but other than maybe the final chicane, it's hard to actually find proper damage.
You got like a country mile between you and the barriers here.
But honestly, if you get spun off at high speed, the grass, especially in the wet, will not slow you down, and you will find that barrier anyway.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yep.
I'm gonna get another drive-through at this rate.
Just when you think you got it, the curve takes you away again.
It's impossible.
Yep.
Fuck.
I have a mod version of the track for static course, and the end of the lap can cause carnage. Is that with like the AI? Okay, I've seen the R Factor 2 mod of this. Fellow racing VTuber Jordan Brunch was streaming that like years ago now. But like all of these Nissan Primeras were rolling at the first chicane, like all of them, because for some reason AI couldn't figure out what to do and just flipped their cars. It's a confusing racetrack. I was saying earlier, it feels like it has zero conventional corners. Like this section D's going through is probably the most conventional section, but even then, it's such a large triple chicane that even then it's kind of odd. And everything else is just pretty unique.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
So it's hard enough for me to learn, but I bet AI in racing games probably struggles too. Because they're probably not trained on Thruxton.
I think a dry line's starting to form.
I think so a little bit, but it is still raining.
It's not gonna matter, but
Yeah.
Yeah, you could tell it's not raining anymore, and it's all spray. If it is raining, it's very light.
Yeah, it is definitely still raining.
Fuck me, god damn it. I hate that corner now. I liked it first, now I don't.
I never liked it. It was cruel in the dry and evil in the rain.
Yes. Up a spot.
Nice. You got 14 minutes to go. Keep doing what you're doing. Big gaps behind, I believe.
Dude. Fuck me. Okay, we're gonna get another drive-through at this rate.
You basically can't touch that curb, which is annoying because that's the racing line.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Echo high.
Car on your left. Clear.
It's going pretty alright. We are P18 of 46, which I think is pretty good going. During the rain period, we have gradually made our way up the order, which is great. And he's doing a good job to bring it home right now with 12 minutes to go.
The leader just did a
Okay, here we go.
26.9.
Don't go to the curb. Don't go to the curb. Okay. We're just like right on the threshold, and I don't want to get the drive-through, even though it probably won't affect us with how far ahead we are. I just really don't want to have to do another drive-through.
Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
Avoid the curve. Avoid the curb. Avoid the curb. Avoid the curb. There we go.
Nice.
There's a lot of empty space on the racetrack now.
Yeah. Let's see, what's the last car actually running? Where's the first big gap in laps?
Like, we already have a lot of empty space because we didn't get a
We
full
are where we
split, but
expected
like,
to be.
even past that.
I think we have 31 runners. Maybe a few more that are way down. No, I think 31. Maybe 32. If the one comes out the pits. That's not bad attrition, really, if 15 cars out.
Car right.
Not bad at all.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Oh, you didn't have a good time at in ACC Go High? I do always wonder why you go back. Because I don't think I've ever seen you have a good time with ACC. I was expecting more out. Me too. I was surprised when I worked that out. We had 46 starters, and yeah, if it's 31 runners, that's like 15 out. So, yeah. Honestly expected more. Especially with the rain and that. Because some people were already struggling with the rain, but most have carried on through it, which is good to see.
Yep.
8 minutes.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Really thought I was going to get a 4X there.
Yeah.
Looking pretty good.
Yeah, it looked quite solid, but luckily a 0.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh.
Heavy turn, heavy turn, heavy turn.
5 minutes to go.
Hey, Tokai, thank you for following. Welcome in.
Thank you for the follow. For me. Shit. Saved it.
And then flirting with the curve after.
Yep. All right, how many laps to go? 2, probably. 3.
I think 3, maybe. Yeah, 3.
Okay.
Depending on the leader and everything, but I think it's 3.
Okay.
Almost there.
Gained a spot.
Oh yeah, P17 now. Yeah, P17 now. Yeah, that car pitted last lap, then came out quite quickly, and now I've just pitted again. So confusing.
Okay.
You're doing good.
Yeah, it's probably going to be 2 more.
Yeah, I think so. My estimate says 166.1. Welcome back, Lith.
Yeah, in fact, it's still raining, so. It's not going to get suddenly dry anytime soon, but.
No.
This might be the first one where I do more laps than you.
Yeah.
Kind of wild. Whatever we do, do not get that to drive through on the final lap.
I think it's actually going to be 2 more at the line because the leader's sort of behind you. But it's fine if we if you don't get lapped by the
we'll do
leader
2
on this
more.
lap, then we can't be passed on the next lap. So because the next position is behind the leader.
Yeah, we're going to have to do 2 laps. Fuck. No.
You're fine. You're fine.
Shit.
It's fine. We still won't be passed here, so it's fine. Leader will not lap you before they finish the race. So you can run the drive through here and begin the final lap, and we will be essentially the last car running, so we're not losing anything from that.
White flag. One more lap to go. Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Comically short pit road.
You'll have one person, yeah, they'll clear you before the exit. You are now the last car running on the track. The leader is finishing the race behind you now, so you can take it very easy on this in-lap.
Nice. Okay, good. God, that last stint was a disaster. Fuck.
It's tough out there. See, I had it easier because, I mean, it was basically dry when I got in, so it gradually got worse. So at no point did it feel... Yeah, that's the difference. Why, ideally, maybe if it were getting dry, it would be easier for you if, like, we switched you at the dry transition, because then, well, that's what you were doing earlier anyway. But yeah, that's not how it happened.
Nope.
But a great drive nonetheless.
Thank you.
From P0 and, you know, seemingly being kind of nowhere in that first stint, we're now 17th, so...
Yeah, we're gonna end up with a pretty damn good finish after
Yeah.
everything's said and done. So we'll
17th
take that.
out of 46 is pretty damn good. I'd say this is probably one of our best runs that we've done together, I think.
Yeah, I would agree.
The I tested was a pretty strong run, but that was like the first time we raced together.
Yeah. All right.
Nice one. Hey there, Daedalus. We just finished P17. Pretty good run for 46 people. Couldn't work in Wet Cadwell Park. I would love that. 4 hours of TCR at Wet Cadwell. Hell yeah. Thank you, Riley.
Oh man, look at how dirty the car is. Oh man. Ugh. My legs. They hurt. Oh, my legs. Ow. Oh, they hurt so much. Ow.
Oh, no.
I gotta take ibuprofen. Oh. I'm gonna lay on the couch and do nothing tonight. I'm gonna lay down and watch the Xfinity race and do nothing.
Nice.
You gotta take pictures for socials because chat, as we know, if you didn't take pictures for the social medias, did you even race? So
This is a healthy way of thinking.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. When you were in the car, I want when I was in the race car. There we go. Oh, that's such a good shot. I'm sore. I'm just sore.
Feels like that was a good workout race to get back into it, though.
Yeah, it definitely did. That's for sure. I hadn't raced in a month and a half, and I ran Nashville, but I only ran 40 laps in Nashville on Thursday. So this was a real let's get back at it.
Yep.
So, yeah, a lot of fun. Thank you for running it with me, Ruska. That was fun.
Thank you for running it with me, Diska.
No problem at all. I enjoyed it very much. Who am I raiding out to?
Let's have a look. Have you got anyone in mind?
Here. I'm looking
Oh.
here. Ruby's streaming.
Sheep Mom Soul is on iRacing.
Oh shit! Let's go raid Saul.
Yeah, trucking at Nashville.
Trucking in Nashville. All right, yeah, let's go raid
That
Saul.
sounds like a good choice.
Let's go raid her. I will be back at it on Monday. We're gonna stream Office Simulator, and then Thursday is NIS at Michigan. So nice big week back at it. First full week back. So hopefully you can join us for that. And yeah, have a wonderful evening, Raska. Same with you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Michigan a week early in my league, but also I think I'll probably do a Spanish Grand Prix watch along as well, which I didn't plan, but I kind of forgot F1 exists. So I might do that as well.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see you then. Okay. Bye, everybody.
Catch you later.